here in just a moment, my dear angels from heaven, or hell, or wherever you're located from. Moment. It's time for the Monster Hunter. Hunter? Monster Rancher, idiot. Fucking stupid streamer. I did not say the F word. That was, that's a mistranslation. Editor's note. He said, trucking, 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 tucking, tucking. I don't know. They're probably already like, this video's done. That's enough. Alright. Let's pop this damn capture card out. Bang, bang. Got it. Other things look different today. I feel different today. I feel different today. I feel different today. Why am I talking like this? I don't know. Let's play. Right, I did get this off stream. What do they mean by that? I have never looked up what this actually does. I think this is going to be the first time in my whole life I ever do it. Because I don't quite understand what they're saying with this one. Monster Rancher 2. Nagil. Nagil. Okay. Nagil, Nagil. What does it do? Oh my goodness! I'm not so sure I would use this item. Because what I just read is a little scary. Because it's realistic. I do want to buy another star prune soon, though. Alright, anyway. What's her condition right now? What's it looking like? We're looking like... normal, doting, best. I guess I'll just rest the day before this big tournament thing going on? Yeah. I'm not soft on her, I'm just like... realistic. I want her in absolute top shape for what we're about to do. There is something I need to show. There's something I need to show for people who are just tuning in or will tune in the future. So wait, I have to hide this for a second. I need to look at my, where is it? Album, right? My screenshots are all very normal, thank God. Thank God they're all normal shit. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I screenshotted them in what order? Right here, right here. Okay. So, for people watching, like I said, in the future or now, whoever just tuned in, etc. Basically, off stream, I did a tournament, and they're like, hey, if you beat this tournament, you will qualify for the... It's like an intercontinental meetup thing, where like our continent battles another something or other. Like the IMA group faces off at some other group, and only beating this tournament was qualifying. I went 3-0. It was very... There's like one fight where I nearly got one tapped, but it was like, okay, I actually made it through there. Yeah, this one, right? This is also the other one I did. So off stream, bang, bang, bang. 3-0, right? And then here's what we actually got from doing that. Based on your achievements, you are qualified to participate in the tournament at the Intercontinental Meetup. Like I said, there's nothing crazy in there. Just screenshots of me playing games and shit. I was gonna tweet this because I was laughing because I'm like, there's just a dude standing outside your house in Battle Network 3 and he's like, what are you doing out so late? And it's like, bro, you're some weird adult standing in front of my front door. You're fucking freaking me out. You have some nerve. Anyway, that's where we're at. We're at the I'm a finger myself meetup. That was a horrible joke. I apologize. To all the broadcasters in the world, my apologies. I do not expect forgiveness. Yeah, we're gonna do this today. Now, I do have a performance-enhancing drug I won at a tournament, but out of curiosity, I looked up what it does, because normally I try not to tell myself unless I'm really like, okay, this is like all abilities, when I train, is this in a battle? Like, whatever. And I found out that this thing, if you don't want spoilers, mute for the next until I go. This specific drug, like I said, this thing, right? Sorry if you unmuted there. Don't unmute. This doubles your defense in some other stat, right? But it takes 20 weeks off your total lifespan. And I went, that's fucking insane. 5 months of your pet's life to just drug up for one battle? Granted, now would be the time to do it if you ever wanted to beat this for sure. No, this will be saved for a rainy day where I'm like, you're gonna die soon anyway, you can take it. Although that would probably kill them instantly, wouldn't it? Anyway, let's do the big meetup. Sorry, the slow start on the stream, but wouldn't be sure. No, we're only 9 minutes in. Holy crap, I thought it was 20 minutes in. And we have a new move as well. I can't show you it because the menu's not open yet. So for the D rank, I'm the best monster as of qualifying. The I'm a Fimba meat! I will, master! You can count on me! Although Colt talks on my behalf, so just listen to her. I don't have a voice yet or something. You kind of just got hired on my ranch a year ago, and we're already at like an international meetup. Christ. I'd be nervous as shit. No matter how this ends up, I will continue. Right, it's a 5v5 format, so you left, right, whoever has the most wins, wins, or something like that. I think? I don't know how this is gonna work, because I've only saw this once before when I played this years and years and years and years and years ago, right? I don't even recognize anyone here. Wait. I feel like she's in the first game, but I don't know. I never played it. Or if I did, I played it very briefly. No problem. What? That damn dog ain't winning. Your water dog. Yeah. I'm not gonna let her free fight the fucking battle. Hell no. Okay. They're very well rounded. Okay. I do have a new move I'd like to try. Yeah, lightning is the move, right? Yeah, I did try it off. Not good, not good, not good. I'm probably dead. I am instantly killed. I just died on the very first turn. Instantly, in one hit. Okay. My apologies. I was not ready to get one shot when I 3-0 every tournament in my ranking. Like it's nothing. We're getting smoked. The next 3 I have to win. I might actually reset. Like, this is so brutally fucked up. I'm not sure I can accept this. And even if we win, I don't know. Kaplan got shit on. No. Also, she full-blown died, so that's not good. Honestly, I think I want to restart at least once. That's, like, fucking crazy. That was really, really bad. I was ready to accept a loss, but getting one-tapped on the very first moment of the fight is like... Was it just pure luck? I have to know. I feel bad, though. I don't like reloading on a loss in a game. But... I'll try one more time. Like, I can accept losing, but losing the whole tournament as a team is really bad. Yeah. Alright, let's skip this. Can I have your autograph? Yeah, yeah. Same pool or... Oh. What is that? A clown guy and a dragon are on my team. Dang. Those look rare as fuck, too. Oh, yeah. Let's skip the text. I already saw it. My autograph, your... Yep. Alright, if I get one tapped again, I can't handle this at all, so it's on me. I gotta range this guy too. Yeah, he's one tapping me and that's what I do to him. I'd rather get hit by the weaker one, not that huge extreme one. But it's also in the range that I have to be to really fight. Like that. Was it just luck? Was it seriously just like luck that he smoked me at the very opener? hit by that. Please, God, don't get hit by that. That's all that matters in this tourney to me. Stall, 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 stall. Win or lose the whole tournament. At least I said I didn't get... Like, that was like... Did I really get that unlucky that he one-tapped me? Because everything else was so moderate. Like, I felt even. It's like he knows one move that when it's like... It's an all or nothing move that if it hits, it's like you're fucking dead. If not, it's not gonna hit and do... You know. Okay. I don't feel good about resetting, though. I don't, morally. So if we don't win the whole tournament, I don't care. That's okay. These three would have to lose in a row for us to lose the whole tournament. However, that clown and that dragon seem like so rare that I'd be surprised if that happened. Right? One, the right one? Yeah. Two more. Wait. Yep. That looks about right. Thanatos. A blowout. What the hell happened? I don't feel good about that. I won fair and square that time. I even almost got nailed by that same move so much, right? That weird clown guy is cool. Yay! Well, you better hope I don't get one tap next time. Because even if I had lost there, I would have won anyway, right? I think the only thing I wouldn't have gotten is the bonus or something? Something like that? I'm not sure. We just won an international meetup conference tournament. Like, yeah. You can play whatever the fuck you want. I did spoil her recently. I'm not sure I want to compound the spoilage. However, how is she going to react to taking a tablet? I wonder. I don't really know what this will do for her. I don't know. Oh my god, winning that actually allows me to get rarer monsters, right? Worm. Hanger. That guy looks cool. Gali. My cousin used to always get Gallies from the disc he owned. And Gali was cool. Very intelligent. Mew. Okay. You know what that means, right? Maybe. this again. He's also really tired. I don't know why you'd want to play. You're gonna get fucking owned again anyway. Oh, what's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, I almost ran right into it. Oh! Come on. Fucker. She might win. There's a world where she wins right here. I turned out player. Fuck! Fuck. Never. I've tied her before. I did tie her on stream, didn't I? Oh! Better luck next time. One day you'll beat me. One of these days, you will beat me. It'd be funny if the intelligence of the monster was tied to how well they do. So, like, how come she's doing well today? What? I thought she was all tired out. Okay. I'm gonna use this preemptively, because I have a bad feeling. I guess playing was relaxing, I guess. It counts as rest, but let's just be safe, right? I'm not gonna enter this. I should enter this. The reason I want to enter this is because I remember this being like a very important item in the overall raising patterns of this whole game. So winning it, even though I'm above the rank and it'll be really, well, assumedly easy, this item is like really fundamental to doing well. After this tournament, we will go to the shrine though, because if I have a license to raise these exotic new monsters, I want to try that one album that, what was it? It was Faceless by Alice in Chains, right? And putting that in was like, hey, you're not skilled enough to raise this or whatever requirements you needed, so I want to try it. Your monster's fame will drop. I don't care. It always drops. It literally doesn't matter. Literally always drops. That is the item. I recognize that. I remember it's something very important to raising and getting better stats or something. So even if I lose fame with her, who gives a fuck? I'll just feed her one of those star fruits. Oh, it's against him. I wonder how he would do. I don't need to see that. Goodbye. I'll see you in hell, buddy, okay? It's so funny if I lose right here. Could happen. Sweetie, you have a lot of speed. Why are you getting hit so much? She could absolutely win. You could easily win. There's a combination of things that could happen right in front of my eyes that would just absolutely smoke me. That's bad. Oh my fucking god. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Do not get hit. Do not fucking get hit. I think I've won. Yeah. Imagine losing this. He's not weak. Like, that straight move, if that hit me, that was like 50 damage or something. Because I have no defense, right? All it takes is one good landing. Like, the one shot I got in that other tournament, that was fucking crazy. That was fucking crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy. Holy moly, you're not very good at all. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry for doing this to you. I don't understand how you win that. Oh, you spam B or something? punch him to death, right? You just shoot a ray. I'm sorry, guys. I need this item so bad. I'm sorry for entering E rank. I need this item. I just remember it as something very good for training. Something like that. Who won? Oh, wow. I did not expect that. Okay. I'm sorry, Lontar. You've never beaten me, and you never will. You never will. I promise. Scared? He should be. That wasn't that great of a hit. He's got maximum guts right now, and he's not even pushing. That's what I don't understand. I'm saying pushing like I'm playing a damn MOBA. A multiplayer online battle arena set in the Monster Rancher universe. League of Monsters. I'm so sorry, Lontar. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. You got smoked. Yeah. Oakley man, at least what? Oakley man, what the hell happened to you? Oakley man, you're the GOAT. You're like a One-Punch Man creature. One good fucking. Well, I guess we're all kind of quick, intelligent creatures. Maybe that's how. I'm sorry, guys. My fame's gonna go down. This is very, very embarrassing to smoke this tournament. I've already been to this tournament, except this is the cup that gives you this. I always screenshot my wins. That's all that matters. I don't even care what this turns into. Oh, that's it? Oh my god. That's who cares? 4 fame is, I can literally gain like 10 from feeding that fruit or something. I think even 20 or something. It's really high. Yep. And they get even more praise. Thank you, sweetie. Good job. Now I need to look up exactly what it does. And to get, I never gave the thumbs up, did I? Uh-oh. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I gotta fix that system to be more, locked in. Okay, so this is the item I'm talking about, but I believe you don't use the sculpture. If I remember this from a long time ago, from when I bought a little, this is from the grandpa era, buying a magazine, reading through PlayStation hints and stuff. Did I read it online? I think it was in a mag. They told me the sculpture, like, don't use it, but, like, you hold it or something? Monster Rancher 2. Sculpture. And I put in DX specifically in case they changed it or rebalanced it or something. So what does this do? I don't want to spoil everything. See the... I'm not trying to train and groom some perfect creature with hints and shit. I'm just trying to see exactly what this does. Okay, sculpture... They did! I was right. I'm glad I looked up DX. There is a thing here. It's a passive item, but there's 2 categories. Original, DX, update. In the original game, you get, I see. Oh, DX made it worse. It's considered vendor trash and just waste inventory space. It was like barely even acceptable before, but the idea is it lowers your fatigue by 3% when you're holding it, and then they become a little more spoiled. They took away the spoiled thing, but I'm not really sure why that would matter. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, I got it. I mean, it doesn't hurt to hold, I guess, if it's 3%, right? Once I'm out of inventory space, then I'll agree, like, oh, okay. Maybe I'll sell an item, or use an item, I don't know. No. Worth good money, though. I'm gonna hold on to this. I don't like holding on to it. I think maybe I will get rid of it, so we have a lot of money. Like, a lot of money. No. Here's what we're gonna do. I want to buy those fruits. I want to... You know what? I'm gonna go big money. I'm gonna buy 2 of them. Here. I want you to be famous. Hopefully there's no negatives to this. That would really suck. Sick. Oh my god, it makes you really, really famous. What? Now, I did promise I would go to town and do that thing. Do that. Okay, let's go to town. Honey, I need to freeze you for a moment, okay? Yep. Oh yeah, I've never fused monsters either, huh? We could do that. Anyway, let's go back and go shrine. Yep. I heard about it. Yeah, here we go. I find the translation on this, they should have redone it, because I find the translation on this, when you passively look at it, obviously with English, there's a lot of lenience, but the more you look at it, the more you go, oh, they really did not translate this very well, did they? There's like, it's very, very, very weird. The cadence is all off. Everything is off. If I saw the original Japanese, I could probably interpret what the hell they were saying. Like, it's all there, but it's like weird, single words, and... I saw someone playing Monster Rancher 4, and that one was really, really bad. From what I saw. Anyway, that's just my opinion. I don't want to down-talk anyone. Alright, let's look up, we're gonna do Facelift by Alice in Chains again, which, if I'm not mistaken, said, hey, you are generating something you can't train. So I'm gonna see what it does. Yeah, Facelift, generate. And there's a Okay. Let's do a couple of these, you know, start of a stream tradition for this game. Let's do a couple. And if you're watching the stream right now and you want to get your input in, please God say something. Okay. I don't want to do Alice in Chains again. What's another band we should put in here? What's like a really random band? Oh, you know what? One of my favorite Japanese bands of all time that just came and went, and they said, hey, I just want to be normal. The 2 girls are just like, one of them's on Instagram. I'm not sure about the other. But they're like, yeah, we had our fun. Really? There's no Halcali on here? Oh, shit. You probably have to write it in the Japanese. Yeah. Can I do the Japanese, your kanji or anything? Or is it all English, alphabet only? There's no kanji. No nothing. Okay. Alright, let's do... Who's a band? Who's a band? Well, you know what? My mom was just watching this pseudo-documentary thing. And Eddie Vedder of Pearl Jam showed up. So... Pearl Jam. Let's just do the obvious one. Even flow. What the hell? Eddie? Eddie? What's going on here? Why is everything too rare for me? Eddie, I'm gonna give you one more chance, and if you fuck this up, I'll be very upset. Eddie Vedder, you better not fuck this up for me. We'll do the other big one. Even flow. You motherfucker, Eddie Vedder! Eddie Vedder, if you ever see this clip somehow, some way, maybe your son's into streaming in this video game somehow or something weird like that, thank you for the music. But you're pissing me off. And he'll like look over half-heartedly like, oh, okay. I don't get it, but that's like, oh, alright. Fuck me, I guess. You'd probably just be like, what? Oh, whatever. I don't know. Okay, Alice in Chains, too rare. Pendulum, too rare. Eddie Vedder in Pearl Jam, too rare. How about... I got it. Schism. I'm not looking at Tool yet, don't worry. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Come on, Paul Gilbert, come on through. And if you knew that when I looked that up, you're really cool. What do you mean there's no result for... Oh, wait, is it Racer-X? Shit, sorry. It should be in here. Racer... Are they called Racer-X? Is that crazy? Where is it? I see the underscore. There it is. You better hit something right here. That's it, I'm opening my media player. You can just see the thumbnails of everything I'm looking at. Who cares? Okay, Racer X. Yeah, what? They don't have any Paul Gilbert anything in here? This is from my own personal music collection. Okay, we'll do Primus next. See? This is all from Fubar. Oh, I could do Portishead. Okay. That's kind of interesting. I could do it while you can see the album I'm putting in. Let's do Antipop by Primus. Oh, fuck's sake. I can't get the album to show up. We'll do Primus. There it is already. They knew. They're tapping my microphone. Mi amo Mud. You mean my name is Mud? Mi amo Mud. Motherfucker! Is it like everyone in the alt-rock, grunge, 90s, like alt-metal, like everything weird that I like is like, fuck you, it's too rare? That just means I have discerning taste. I'm seeing what you're putting down. So that means Portishead would be too rare, right? Fuck my life, man. Come on. Disc Stone. Okay, Portishead. Right there. You're looking right at the album. That's not a good sign. Are you trolling me? Why are there some albums that just aren't here either? Okay, can we do Pink Floyd? I have a best of Pink Floyd. It's not quite the album itself, but it's something. Please don't tell me Pink Floyd is too rare. Come the fuck on with this, if this is true. Okay. Try Linkin Park? I will. I will. Thank you for saying something. Let's do... Well, Pink Floyd's The Wall. Their famous one. Please, if you fucking say one more time that this is too rare, I'm about to just, like, chimp out on stream. Actually, no, I'm not. I'll just do Linkin Park. Why? Why is everything I love too rare? Linkin Park it is. If they say Linkin Park is too rare, I'm gonna go, alright. I think my game is being targeted by Nintendo. Not Linkin Park. Though that is a good joke. Linkin Pink, Linkin Port, Linkin Primus, Linkin Pearl. Oh, I could do Pantera, that's right. Okay. And just to prove my allegiance to Linkin Park with my media player. You think I don't know ball? We'll do Hybrid Theory first then. Thank you for the suggestion. Not the bonus edition. That'll probably be too rare. They always have a Japanese, like, exclusive one with, like, 1 or 2 extra tracks on the end. Motherfucker! What are you talking about? One of the most popular albums that's ever been, really. It's too rare? It should be the exact opposite. It was so... Well, to be fair, that album came out just a little hair after this. Wait, no, this was, like, sometime in 99. Hybrid Theory was 99, wasn't it? Maybe, I don't know. Well, it has no bearing on this part of it. I did not mean to write Lincoln Link. I literally just zoned out. What the hell? Lincoln Link. It'd be funny if an album came up. I'm actually getting so fast at just typing stuff on this bullshit that I don't care anymore. Lincoln Park. Park. Okay, how about... Let's add that in. Meteora. Meteora? Are they targeting my taste? What's going on here? What's going on here? Something is going on. I'm starting to turn into a conspiracy theorist. What's happening? Okay, I'll try another. I'm not giving up on Linkin Park. Mr. Chester Bennington, if you can hear me from the afterlife, we miss you, but also, can you help me out here? You had a PS1. I know your ass did. Okay, bonus edition. Oh my god! I have hit 0 albums! 0! 0 have worked the whole stream. I've been here for like 10 plus minutes. 0. What the fuck? Chester? Okay, I'm gonna give Linkin Park one more fucking try. I'm not gonna do a bonus album, I'm gonna do a totally different one. I'm actually moving so fast on this dialogue that the delay on the switch in my capture card is throwing me off. I'd like to introduce you to Mr. Han. See, they have everything, but you can't make anything. They have everything, you just can't make it. They have everything. How about interview with Mike Shinoda? What the fuck even is this? How long of an interview did he give to have a fucking album? What? That's way rarer, by the way. Some fucking interview with Mike Shinoda on CD. Okay, thank you, Mike. This better not be ass. That looks unique. The hell? That's a... What is that hybrid with mochi with what? What is that? Funny looking monster. Thank you, Mike. I know you're... What the hell? Oh my god, your base stats are fucking gigantic. What is this? You're nearly 200ing on your first generation. I'm gonna name you Mike. Okay, but I'm not satisfied with just one monster, and I feel bad. If you're watching this after the fact, run into your nearest store and go, I love Monster Rancher, and run out of it right now. Right now. If you hear this right now, run into a store and yell, I love Monster Rancher, and leave. Grab a bag of chips off the shelf and then pay for it. And do just legal actions, please. And then act normal about it. There we go. We covered our bases. It's funny because, like, there's one person in this chat who's always walking to the store when they start watching my stream. So he's, like, the one guy that I could see actually doing that bit. And then, like, recording it for me. And I'd be like, oh, dude, did you actually... Oh. Okay, any more artist suggestions? Preferably ones that aren't gonna fail. Oh, didn't I say I should do Pantera? Yeah. Alright, so for Pantera, we have a lot of options here. We got Cowboys from Hell, Far Beyond Driven, Great Son of Train Kill, Reinventing the Steel, Vulgar Display of Power. Ah, Vulgar would be good. Oh, that's that other release, yeah. Every album that I like is rare. I have to throw, like, wild cards into this thing to not be rare. Every album that I sincerely grew up with and really love deeply is like, that's a little too rare for my taste. Okay. Okay, how about this? Okay, a wild card. Daffodil Punk. Yeah, that's what I wanted to write. Daft Park. Yeah. Daft Punch. That's a cool name. Wow, they have even the original Homework one too. Okay. I wonder if they have their original punk band or whatever, that rock/punk hybrid band before they became Daft Punk. Darling, that's the name of the band, by the way. Let's do the big one, Discovery. Well, if you want to call it the big, it's the big one. Of course. Oh, I'm actually very happy for this. Yeah, that looks weird. What is this? What the hell are you? Funny. Monkey funny, monkey funny, monkey funny. Wow, actually, damn. These are pretty good stats for a physical fighter. Definitely doesn't need all that intelligence, but okay. I'll put you away. Let's call him, Punk. They're getting named after albums and or people who mattered. Yeah. Okay, one more. I'm gonna make one more monster, and the chat would be the best option here. Alright. Also, I am gonna combine some monsters, too, and see what the hell I get out of them. But I might save first, just in case they turn into ass. Because I do know that they get stat growth or something, although I think you have to train them. I don't know, though. Okay, one more. One more. What's one more we could do? Let me look at my albums here. What do we got? What you ever got in here? What else do we got? What else? I have a lot of music, if it's not obvious. What's up, Jasmine? We're looking through albums to put into Monster Rancher real quick. All the stuff I own. Testament could be interesting. Lot of tool. Typo negative. Sorry, I'll get through this quick. Fuck it. What would South Central Cartel make? The SCC! South Central Castlevania. Da 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 da! Rapping over the fucking songs from Castlevania would be a good bit. Did I spell that right? Yes. Well, there we go. I literally have those open. In Gatsu Trust is alright. The next one was better. No offense. That's not an offense to them at all. Actually, let's just do Gatsu Trust. Another one that didn't bullshit me and get locked up. Thank you. This is the last generation, I think. What is this? What the? Is that a golly with a wolf? What the fuck are you? Your stats are fucked up. I understand what you're going for, and they're fine, but like, your stats for the type of creature you are not good. I'm fusing you. I'm sorry. You're getting fused. Yes, but we're putting you away and we're gonna combine it. Sorry, SCC. God damn it, I wish you could just hit start. There we go. Freeze, combine, we're out of here. There we go. I'm gonna save before I fuse in case it's somehow worse. Okay, lab. Fine. Pixie Golem with Tiger Galley. It's a question mark on this other one. I wonder what that means. Interesting. And you're good, right? You were good. Okay, how about this weird fucked up thing with this other one that's weird and fucked up, but it also shares the same DNA as the second creature. No. I'm sorry. It will undo the... It will just either be a literal pure mochi or a pure ape. That's... I don't want that. Why would I want that? What are you talking about? Okay, you with... What about you? You're random. You're weird and random. What about you? Oh. Oh my god. Can I get something cool? Okay. This one plus... I won't use a question mark monster then. Maybe that'll help? How about... these two? What the fuck could you possibly... Well, this is intelligence. I shouldn't blend that in. Although, if I end up with the galley... Oh, see, look, see? This is what I want! I want a gigantic smorgasbord of fucking random-ass things it could be. I want to hit something golly. If I hit anything that's pure golly first, like the mask fella that floats, I want that. If I don't get that, I will reset, which doesn't take long, thankfully. I don't want the other freaks inside of this thing. Although the odds on the wolf and her are annoying. Okay. Okay, let's try it. Remember, SCC and Granity. That looks like a golly! Oh, my beautiful femme mask. Welcome to the team. And it fused in a way that benefits it because it's a pixie as well, meaning it has very good intelligence too. So it's got a nice, it's got like a curved stat line like this. You see what I mean? It's almost a perfect, like, just... Rip? We got like a perfect bell curve creature. Okay. Trouble-free birth. I don't know what I would call that. You have to give it a name. What are we gonna call it? Names, quick. Anybody? Are they supposed to be tiny? It depends on the fusion, I think, right? I don't remember Golly being tiny. Maybe it's just the way it's looking in town. How about... We need something mysterious and weird. Or femme. I got it. Something femme, mysterious, and it involves his mask. Watch this. You ready for this? Wow. So mysterious and unique and femme. Mask. Alright. So we'll take our beautiful woman back out so we can continue with her journey. There we go. We're all done our... what's up, Mr. Argboy? We're all done with our opening of the stream being fusions and frustration. Some weird combination of the album name. Fuck! I wish you'd wrote that just a little earlier. Fair enough. Alright. Okay. Let's bring out our actual one we've been playing with. Yeah. There we go. We're settling on that. Let's go. To the wrench. Okay, so like I said, when we left off, now a lot of you weren't tuned in at the start. I won the international meetup between her in D rank against the 5v5 tournament with the other continent's top 5 creatures. Wow, who's this? Oh, I know who you are. I was gonna say, I don't know who you are, and then I went, oh, it's Leo. We're not gonna do this one, just because I don't feel like it. Well, not just because of that, but I want to actually target some other stuff. We'll do this one. Yeah. Who is she? That's my beautiful queen. Yeah, she's a succubus mixed with the bunny monster, which basically created the ultimate pervert bait creature in the whole game. Good for her. She's been going beast mode, though. She's been going beast mode. She is a beast mode gamer. Okay, let's do... I want to keep cranking her core stats more and more. But I also am a little nervous about her total life pool being so low as well. You know? What happens if I strictly train life? Didn't we see that it was horrible for her? I'll try one time. It's okay. No. No. I'm not dinner. I'm not tired. Well, then my queen has to rest. Yeah, she I kind of got that feeling of like Crystal from Star Fox. A little too humanoid to the point that you're like, I don't know. She's very, very, very spoiled, and I know for a fact that if you feed them something they hate, they become much more disciplined, although they'll be unhappy. Oh, what the hell, one time. Nope, her favorite food is meat, that spoils her. She's so absurdly spoiled, I didn't bother. What? You know, you gotta walk the line between playful banter and, like, being just mean, you know, when you write a message in the chat, just FYI. Okay. Okay, let's go. We'll do the errand tree. I will save first. Not that I reload if it's not a good one. No, Leo. What do you think I'm talking to? Teach her though. She's got a lot of intelligence moves. She's done a lot of Torble C. I can't imagine this would ever be good for her. I could go for a speed-tied sharp technique. But her skill and speed are her highest stats. With int. Int is really I'll do the speed one. I want to see the... So it's hard to get a technique, so fuck that. How about... Hard to gain another one. And then, what about you? Hard to get. I can't imagine the power one would be one I'd want to get, even if it's easy. Right? You know what? Oh, what the hell? Sure. Yeah, there's just like an unbelievable amount of monster combos. Even for this kind of game. You know, it's very early on. Do it. You can do it. I know you can do it. And she did it. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. If I don't learn technique here, that's pretty reset worthy too, because it's like I don't even care for the stats here. As much. Okay. I'm sorry, what part of the training is this? The I'm gonna beat up an innocent animal laying in front of a sand dune. That's my favorite training. They teach that in the army, right? Oh, she actually, I thought she failed and she was turning around to be like, I failed. There's my technique. You do get good stats though. Granted, it's a month. So. I remember this one. She does have a lot of moves that scale off power, but like I don't want her to, necessarily. It seems to be the way to go. That looks bad. Yeah. I was gonna say, what the hell is happening? Okay. What are the odds she clears this? She's just not really a power type, right? So I don't know if that has any correlation. I'm sure if I look through all the design stuff and all the comments on the internet, they could explain, like, actually what happens is when you sign up, it scales off this, and if you have a chance, this. But I like that mystery in games. I don't like to look at every single thing of everything at all. I just like figuring it out over time, right? Okay, she did it. This has to be the longest cinematic of all the errands. Maybe. Good. That was the last one. Okay. Good job. Now, what technique did you get? Freddy, get off the table, sweetie. Before I kick your butt. What food are we gonna give him? You're still a bit too on the spoiled side. Let's give her a neutral food. Very neutral, middle ground food. Stressed out, okay. I still said spoiled, jeez. How much, I don't even know how much less spoiled you could become. I'm trying my best to not spoil her. I'm gonna double stack taking care of her this time. I'm gonna use both items and then rest. Like she's gonna get super taken care of. There we go. Now we rest. And we are gonna enter into the official tournament, the next one. Yep. So there's this one tomorrow. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to go into this one, right? Sure, let's do this. We'll do this one. And then at the IMA Official Cup, I guess we could try promoting from D class. I just don't feel like I've made enough progress, you know what I mean? I just, you know, I just don't feel it. I don't feel it yet. I feel like I do fine in my own rank, for sure. I win my tournaments, I win almost all my matches. But it just feels like I'm just barely getting it. Through like keeping my distance only more than anything, you know? Yes. Okay, let's go. Let's get some $2 grand in my pocket. Let's get another win under their belt. Oh, there's that, that's like a weird scorpion-looking fella, isn't it? That second one? Actually, I fought you enough to know what you're like. I do like the jelly monsters in Monster Rancher. I always thought they were cool. The fact that I've gotten more flat health is really, really nice, though. Because I was really struggling because my defense is so bad, so I have to counterbalance that. And decide, do I want defense and life, or either or? And I'd rather have low defense but a huge health pool, I think. I think. God only knows the math behind that, but, you know. Well, I tried to do an opener. Ooh, you want to pace me, huh? Buddy. One guts lost from that. This dude gets angry every time I hit him in any tournament ever. Every single time I touch him. He's just so mad at all times. I mean, you're gonna lose if you keep playing this footsies game with me. You realize that, Jelly Boy. Better push me. 99 guts. Eat this! And that's why I don't use physical moves. I know for a fact Jelly Cube hits hard. Shit. Sorry. I didn't mean to hit that. I think I wanted it. They flat me with the cube right now. There we go. Respect. I gotta fight a succubus next, okay. Oh, they lost to that. Those things are called arrow, right? They're weird. They're like scorpions, but they're named Arrowhead or something. It's something like that. I didn't check her stats, but it's pretty obvious what they're gonna be. Oh, God. Absolutely no health and no defense, but just glass cannon. Just, I'm gonna kill you, almost. Almost. There's lots of speed there. Oh, man. They know some good moves, too. Don't kiss me. Do not kiss me. I need to use Ray. This is what you get. Eat lightning. Okay, well, you can do lots of guts damage, but you're not going to win the tournament if you fight me with just that. Just FYI. And now you're not going to win at all. Bye-bye! I'm the alpha succubus here. Oh, it's definitely going to be me and the scorpion to win, right? Please lose. Scorpion lose. Oh, buddy. Now, what's his deal? I don't do well against high defense people. What? I mean, he can't dodge anything, so he's gonna tank every hit. But, like... yeah. I'm gonna have to actually hit the hell out of this guy. Okay, that's decent damage. That's completely acceptable. Come here. I got an idea. Hey, big boy. No, they booed me! They don't like that. I could see this guy winning. I could see it. If I didn't have so much speed. I think that's gonna carry me. It's gonna carry me. 100%. 100% the speed difference is carrying me. Because even if he hits a decent hit on me, if it critically hit, there's no reason he couldn't do something crazy. Yep. I need to keep away from this guy right now. Push him back, then I get more range. Do it! Do it! Do it! No, no, no! Don't let me hit you! Oh, it doesn't matter. Another 3-0 under the belt. What's up, Scorpion Boy? Another trophy. The old trophy stand. That was a cheek clencher? That one was, actually. Yeah. Literally any other hit probably would have taken me out. Oh yeah, I need to see what disc chips those are. And... oh my god! Okay. Yep. Tired? Yeah. As long as you're not stressed. I know stress can reduce their lifespan. We're gonna enter this, so we're just gonna train till then. So we got a month and a week of straight training. So what we're gonna do is this. We're gonna go... not oil. I could do the fame prune again and then be like 95 fame. I'm kind of curious what that would look like. If there's any, like, tangible... I did look at the manual for the game, by the way, and see what the hell all this stuff means, really. Oh, they didn't want it? Damn bad. Oh, yeah, the disc chip. So there's Suezo and Mono. Okay. Anyway, nap time. I don't like that she sleeps in a barn on flat ground. Like, at least get like a haystack or something, you know? Perfect. Okay. What is this? Alright, so this is the one we're going for. We beat this, we become C rank. Start actually dealing with C rank stuff, which is probably a lot more challenging, honestly. And then at some point we'll probably switch monsters too to train, but we'll see. So let's go... what day is it? Oh, okay. So I can't do an errand tree, but if I wanted to spend a little money, okay. Let's do a good one, like a big one. How about... let's meditate. Focus. Good job. 13? Holy crap, that was really good. That was really good training. And 7 on skill. That was really good. It's the outside of my house. How are you still spoiled? Whatever, just have some fish. This whole spoiled thing's got to come to an end soon. I'm gonna have to feed her the thing that makes you not spoiled. What is it? Is it the snake? I think this is the item? It's kind of mean, but like... wait, is this like the same thing, conceptually? This one is, spoils your creature if it's too often. This is great. I don't even know what that would mean. I'll try the snake. I feel really bad, though. It's expensive. Holy. Alright. I'm sorry, sweetie. You gotta eat the smoked snake. You gotta eat the disgusting, foul, food. Oh, she's... what was that? Her loyalty went, like, way down. Hopefully... that... okay. Fond, not doting. I'm gonna stick with that decision. I'm not gonna do this. We'll just keep training. We're just gonna keep training. Honestly speaking, I want to do more meditations. Yeah, your stat gains are getting a lot better. How about one more regular training and then rest? Like a light training. In like, I don't know. Fudge. That's the special animation, isn't it? Oh, dude, wow. I got the rare one where if they do it perfectly, like, and it go above and beyond, you get way more stat points. And it leveled me up. Yes, I'll praise it, even though I just got done disciplining it. Perhaps they're tangentially related, right? Alright, we're gonna rest. Now for my promotional tournament, right? Let's see if we can actually go from D to C rank. Because she's definitely good enough to at least 2 out of 3 at minimum. Everybody in my class? Oh, I have a letter. But I don't think she could take on C-classers yet. I just don't. Who knows, though? Auntie, I heard you're having a sale. I almost said a shop. What are we gonna buy? Oh, great question, Aunt. Great question. I do need some more of these. So I'll buy like 2. I'll buy another of those leaves that I end up using a lot as a stress. And then... I mean, I may as well get another one while it's cheap. Cheaper, I should say. In fact, now that I haven't used an item today, I should give you a star prune. And then your fame will be like almost max, right? So going into the tournament, they're like almost 100. They're gonna be like 90 something, right? 95 fame. Holy moly. I do want to show something off though that I learned about fame, because it turns out that that is not my pause button. You go to the manual built into the game. You get flashbanged. But you can actually read a lot of actually useful information here. So, oh, what was under? What's the page that I looked at? What's the page? What's the page? What's the page? I guess this would be it? Yes. Here's what fame does. This is what blew my mind when I read this. This chart specifically is important. Your fame increases your chance of hitting a critical hit. If I had a gun to my head and I didn't look at the manual and they asked me what it did, my best guess would have been you get paid out better on the bonuses, or you get more events in the game, like invitations, letters, unique events. He just like hit the side of my house and it just like shook it. It's probably nothing. This is where I'm like in a video clip of like me dying on a live streaming site, and like it turns out like some crazy thing just happened outside, and then this is the moment before that happens and you're watching and then you see like the cam cut or whatever, right? That won't happen. That doesn't matter if I already saved. We're doing it. No restarts. Here we go. We're gonna promote, I hope. Wait, did we look at the move you gained? Did we look at that at all? Wait. Hit percentage is god awful, but it's a lot stronger than my other ones. Yeah. Okay. I don't like the fact that it's combined with you're hardly ever gonna hit it versus you're probably gonna hit it. It's a little weaker though. We'll see, because you get to see your accuracy when you attack, right? So it's good to know that you can have an intelligence-based heavy attack. That's actually valuable information. I'm gonna resave just in case. So here we go, my promotional tournament. We might become a she rank. Cheers. Palmer gave up. Okay. Please make the dog forfeit against me. The dog one gave me trouble before. Ooh. Like a billion health, right? Yeah. Yeah. And then it hit me with something that really trucked me too, right? Yeah. Okay. It can't dodge anything if it's life dependent on it. That's one really good benefit, which also is a good argument to do that weird fireball looking move. I'll try it out. I'll try it. Oh, it's 50% chance. Yeah, remember what I said earlier? Remember what I said earlier? Where the dog just, like, goes beast mode on you? Hello? What's happening here? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hit it, like, one time, just once. I have so much... Hello? Get out of my face. Thank you. Oh, that's really strong. I'm just gonna spam it, I don't care. The percentage of hitting is low, but like when it hits, it's like, oh man, it's actually hitting him hard. But percentage-wise, I have to land these or I'm screwed. Okay, I win if he doesn't charge me right here. I cannot get attacked. I'm screwed if I'm attacked. Punch him! Punch him! I won. I won on percentage. Check this out. Oh. Oh my god, that, you want to talk about a clencher? That was the closest this game has ever come to a clencher. That was insane. I thought I lost for sure. The fireball move is so strong, but like, yeah, the hit percentage is like 50% is my best on someone that low of like dodge rate. That's tough. The top half of the chart is smoking everyone. Right when I say it. I'm the alpha. I didn't forget your face, buddy. In fact, wouldn't one fireball instantly kill you? If I'm not mistaken, this should insta-kill you if it hits. Okay, I should be a little careful with my guts, though. Okay. Yeah, I get it. This could go bad. She's actually doing a good technique here. Oh my god, I might lose to this. That's what this game is. We might need consistency. We might need consistency like now. Oh my god, you might beat me. You're gonna beat me. This is a really good strategy they're pulling on me. I gotta do a last-ditch effort. No, I can't. I cannot do a last-ditch effort. Get out of my face, man! Please! A Hail Mary. Come on. Come on. It's rigged. They paid the judge off. I'm no longer the alpha. We're now equals. That was a really good technique of just hitting me once and then just kissing the hell out of me. I'll give him credit. That's something I haven't really thought about that much. I should try that. But there's a lot of creatures where they regen so much guts that doing that is really bad. I have fought you before. You're really accurate, okay. You're accurate, you're pretty well rounded, minus the health and defense, so. Okay. Of course, my kiss doesn't work. Hello? Why are we doing this today? What's happening? Why is she disobeying everything I'm telling her now? What happened? That failed too. What? We're almost max guts. Can we do something? Like anything? Just hit him. I need to hit a fireball or something. And there we go. Thank you. When she disobeyed me again. Again! What's going on with this tournament? She just doesn't. Why? Why? What did I do wrong to her? She didn't forget the snake, I guess. Again! Wow, she's really disobeying. I won, but like that was like what, 7 or 6 like disobeys, or whatever that is, floundering. Huh? Okay. It's coincidental. It is a tiebreaker between me and this other weirdo under me. This is like whoever wins is really winning. Let's go. Yeah. You actually have really, really well-rounded stats. Like, there's no weak side on you. I kind of have to just like get your life down strictly and no other technique here. I guess kissing into me does. I need to use that, but that works. Now I'm at this. I'm honestly just throwing Hail Marys at this point. Okay, I didn't want to use that. I was hitting the button. I gotta do something like now, like now, like now, like now, like now, like right now, like right now. Damn, I lost. That's it, I lost. Well, something happened in this tournament. They did very well. Something happened this tournament where she is like completely underperforming. But I think it's maybe the fireball is throwing me off a little bit. Like the disobedience really screwed me on that one battle. Like really bad. I won, but like a lot of these were so mixed. See, I was nervous coming into here. Even though I was pretty confident. Yes. You know what? I'm gonna spoil her again. Whatever I had going was working. I'm gonna spoil the shit out of her. Not the shit out of her, but like reasonable. There it is. Okay, this is a free-for-all, but that's not a good idea. Damn, we're back to the drawing board until this one, which isn't far, granted. I need to do this one. Okay. Rest. Let's rest and then spend some money to maybe just send her on errantry. Because I mean, maybe they'll give me an invitation. Maybe. It's nice to do it when it's cheap, so it's not too grand. But if we're fishing for abilities... Heavy again. No, now we've hit the everything has a chance territory. Here? I do know that when they say that, it's a rarer move wherein it becomes extremely good. So perhaps I just go in here and just see what happens, right? Oh, he's cute. Hunty. Stinky! Stinky. That's a good name. It would be cool if I got a rare technique, though. Yeah, taunt him. You're smart. I know you got this. I don't feel good about where you're doing this. Oh? Usually that glimmer is a good thing. And leveled up, very intelligent. Okay. Now passing this and getting a technique would be just a cream of the crop visit, but I'm not expecting it, you know? Yep, got the glimmer in your eye. Oh, you did it. First try. There's a chance she clears the whole thing now, by the way. If she clears the next one, we get a full clear in an event. Big gorilla. That, yep. That's disturbingly large. You're not gonna smack his butt. Oh. She's a menace! All of her trainings involve her messing with the wildlife. Not again. Come on. You ran the wrong way. No? No, wait, did she... Is this a win? That doesn't look like a win to me. And now you're a pancake. What was the training lesson here? What's the intent? Okay, wait, let's reframe what I just did. What is the intelligence lesson of attacking a gorilla by smacking its ass and hiding? Where's the intelligence portion of that? The intelligent thing to do would be, I'm not going anywhere near that fucking thing. That should be an auto win. The intelligence part of that, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. Scolded? Well, you are spoiled. I feel bad. What? What happened? Oh no, I think I remember what that message means. Uh-oh. I think I know what that message meant. I think she's, I think she's getting older. And, I believe the technique that people do is that right before a creature dies, you freeze and fuse them so their stats and other stuff go to someone new. I remember that Sueza would lick the gorilla's ass in that Aaron tree. Okay, that's pretty good. I'd be pissed about that. There's something with a banana? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Did I have to rest? I don't even remember. I just like to double rest by feeding them that and do a regular rest so they go all the way to very well done, you know? Well done. Very good territory. There. See, no problem. Your loyalty keeps slipping more and more and more and more. Alright, I'll train you then. How about... I'll do some speed training, yeah. I'm that crazy. I'm sorry, you gain how much? What? I'm guessing the training in this game scales with how much they level up a stat? Because, like, holy crap, that's a lot. I'm saving a return in case they die. Another one of those. Let's do... Not that one, though. Let's do... Okay, intelligence here. Let's see. Let's crack the 300 mark. I'd like to promote. More than anything. So if she could live until I do this next tournament, that would be just beautiful. So now I should rest, feed her some stuff. You know what? If I have to take delicate care of my little angel, I'm gonna give you the super food. I think the manual tells you something about the foods. I remember this is very good for specific sets of monsters, but in general it's good to take care of them. They're stressed out? I just ate the thing that I'm pretty sure I read drops the stress, like, immensely. Maybe not for her, though. Oh, I have the stress reliever. There we go. Good? Are we happy? Again, save every turn. I will give you one rest. No, wait. We have to do the tournament. Right, because I want the magic banana. That's right. What are your stats looking like now? You're just under 300 on a few categories, which is really nice. It'd be nice if I cracked all three into 300 before she, you know. But who knows? Because I'm going to fuse her before she actually dies, right? So she can hand off a lot of the stuff about her. Okay. The Power Spring Cup, Grade D. Get that damn dog out of my damn tournament. I don't want to be fighting no damn dog. This guy tackles me twice, I'm screwed. I hate this one. Leave me alone, please. You just fart. He farted. Oh, wow. Never mind. I'll see you in Hell, Dog Boy. Oh, I did not mean to use that, but it hit. Okay. I'm moving it on purpose to get him away from me as hard as I can. Strong doggy. Don't disobey me now, please. Please, 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 not now. I didn't mean to use flame. It should be okay. Ah! He's gonna fart on me. You've got some powerful farts, my friend. But you lost, and that's what matters. You lost. I think I've got the tournament now. I hope. Like, they have good stats in various areas. But, like, just their HP combined with that defense, even though they have good defense, their life is so much lower that it only takes really 2 good hits and they're kind of just out of there, you know? Exactly that. That's the reason. That is 100% what I'm looking for right there. Now he's pissed. Uh-oh. And he's disobeying. Good job, good job, good job. Yep. He's angry. And now you're dead. Although the fireball hit way lower. Okay. And the wolf usually doesn't give me too big of a headache anymore at all. And he lost the dog. Well, worst case, I lose this and have to do a tiebreaker versus one of those two. Worst case, the best of the worst case would be the dog loses to the slime fella, and I fight the slime fella again and just win. The worst case, I lose, fight the dog goes beast mode. You know? You have nice stats, though. Like, I can't deny that, but you're like a 2-tap kill. That's the only reason I'm not too held up by it. You're dead, like, right now, aren't you? I didn't mean to use that! Oh, that sensitivity of, like, getting close enough and then slightly coming back off them. Sometimes without me. It's over. Thank you for the banana. You know what? She lived such a complete life cycle. Like, it's like when you do Digimon World 1 and your guy just, like, recruits everything and, you know, does so well in a life. Yippee! Another 3-0. Oh. I was like, where's my screenshot button? Good money, too. But the banana, I remember this being good? I can't remember why. We're max fame. We are the most famous thing that's ever existed in this rank, apparently. Which is why it kills me that I didn't get promoted. Yep. Oh, wow, we're really close to cracking the 300 mark there. Yep, praise her. Tired? Stressed? Please don't be stressed, just tired. Okay, we're doing this, so we're gonna rest her real good here. Let me buy, those rest thingies. I need some of these. Yep, and then I need, nuts oil, yep. So we go nuts oil, then a rest. I swear I thought I used the Nagil by accident. Don't forget to save. Oh, I gotta check out what the banana does, right? Yeah. Hopefully it just says outright what it does and not like weird wording. That's one thing I don't like. We're very well. Okay. It'd be nice if I cracked the 300 mark for this. You know, since you're so close to the end of your life anyway, I think I'll just hold on to it. right? Let's do a low fatigue training. In fact, just a regular intelligence to crack the 300 mark, right? Is what I'm thinking. I hope. I wonder what the bonus intelligence training looks like. Does she like backtalk the teacher and correct him? Okay, good. Okay, here's what might very well be the last promotion you ever try to get. Right here. I have no idea how long they normally live for after that message, but I certainly want her to live to do this, because the Gemini pot, I remember being a top tier item. So, by all accounts, I'm actually going to make sure you're completely maximally rested for this. Like, not just well, but very well. So I'll save now. Please promote me. I would give anything to see you get a promotion here. Please, man, please. Mike Shinoda, if you can hear me. You helped me earlier in the stream. Help me out again. Mike Shinoda, I'm beaming a message into your skull. You might be in a studio right now. You might be at home laying on the couch watching something. You might be like writing stuff down and putting it in an old ass recorder. If you can hear me, help me get through this tournament. Mike just like shoots up like, what the hell? Who the hell is Yaru? Oh, I had the weirdest dream just now. Honey, go back to bed. I don't even know if he's dating anyone. I have no idea. Wait a minute, aren't you the one that smoked me last time? Oh, God. And Million was here, too, and she gave me a challenge. In fact, everybody in this tournament is all the people I have trouble with, in general. At least the fights are totally even feeling. I do mog you in a lot of stats now, but your defense is really carrying you. Here we go. I might just go for consistency. Well, yeah, that's not consistent. Oh, don't hit me with that. Hello? Hello? Can we, Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness? What am I, religious? They're just absolutely nailing me every single time with this roll attack. I need a Hail Mary. I can't win. I need a Hail Mary. You're gonna lose. No, man! Why would you use that, not the other one? No! Okay, that's okay. We can lose one. That's okay. Don't die to this. That's the first executive decision I've ever taken on this game for a tournament. Ever, I think. Ever. I cannot believe what just happened to me. To the point that I don't want that to happen. Not that I lost, that so many things in a row went badly that I'm like, okay, I got screwed by a dice roll. Like, bad. Like, really bad. I am taking an executive override on that tournament. Start, anyway. I feel bad about it. I don't like doing that stuff. But, that in particular got to me. I don't know why. I'll accept whatever happens here, though. But being knocked out is really bad. You can outright kill your monster. Oh. Oh, and now the dog is in here, by the way. I don't know if that made this better or worse. Yeah. I don't care. Let's go. Extremely consistent opener, thank you. Okay. Now it's in my favor, which I don't feel good about. Oh, no. Uh-oh. We're actually doing very well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This feels immoral when it goes this well after a reset. Oh. Now it went in my favor the whole opposite way, right? Spider is so big, or whatever this thing would be called. What would you call it? I don't know. All I care about is that the Sakura art doesn't tiebreaker fight me at the ending. Everyone else I can accept that with. This guy gave me trouble. A lot of trouble, remember? But he was really easy to kill anytime I did hit. So, what I'm saying is... Never mind. Well, at least I hit him again. I'm going into his range on purpose. Okay, well, he stops it. Yeah, I'm sorry, little guy. I knew that was gonna happen the moment he got hit. I feel bad for him. He's just like dead on the field. Just they gotta like run out there and like grab him, and, like cart him off. Like, oh my goodness, is he okay? We're sorry, madam. He didn't make it. Like, I'm like on the news that I murdered some poor guy's monster. Oh, the dog lost. Oh, but they lost a dog. Please, don't let Sakura Art get any more wins. I don't want to end up in an awkward tiebreaker. Honestly, just spamming lightning is so much more consistent anyway than the fireball move, sadly. Like, if the fireball move randomly had, like, really good accuracy, I would be like, oh, okay. It's over. Holy moly. Look at this. I don't even have to do that. I just punch him. Bye. Oh, we calling on 1 HP. Is he gonna get a miracle comeback? Miracle comeback, huh? Maybe. There's a world. There's a world. There's a world. And that world is now buried forever. It's an alternate universe. I'm not gonna jinx it, but I think I'm gonna blank this tournament really easily from here on out. Unless... Nope, the Scorpion guy lost. He was the one I was worried about. Now Sakura Art. Sakura Art. Good win. Oh, thank you, Monkey Man. Thank you so much. There's no hope in hell for these guys. Now, if I lose my next 2 matches, that's a different story. He could win. He's proven it before. But I'm going to be consistent. None of this flame stuff unless it's high percentage. Yeah, because that's good solid damage right there. It's accurate. It's got decent damage. I really just like lightning as a move. It's good. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Even 1 charge puts me way under his percentage. It stinks. Lightning, please. Lightning, please. Uh-oh. 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 Lightning, 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 lightning. I know I have to maintain my guts a little bit, so I'm not going to go all the way out. Pushing him until he reacts. You back up. If you haven't caught on to that technique that I do in battles with ranged characters like this, that's literally the whole meta. Just keep out of the range of their best moves, and then if it's really desperate, just throw a move out there to stall, you know? Hail Mary, right at the end. Did I win? I won, right? By like 3 or 4%, right? Oh, never mind, I can't read. I won. No one can win now, even if I lose the next one. Bye-bye. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the promotional match. 1 for Yarumasi. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Feels good, doesn't it? Now, if she gets KO'd and dies, that's a different story, because no one wins the tournament at that point. So we're not going to allow the chance of that happening. I'm going to get really close. Yeah, I don't like that move. Get really close and kick them away. Uh-oh. Oh, they're spamming. That's really bad. They're desperate. Yeah, it's over. I won. It's going to be a 5-0. Watch this. Watch this. Okay, watch the next one. Not that one. That didn't count. It's a 5-0. It's a 5-0 in my promotional match. It didn't matter. Didn't matter that I reset. I just beat the shit out of it. 5-0 in a promo? That's more like it. I would have liked a 3-2 as well. Please win against Sakura Art just to smoke them out of here. Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful ending to see them lose. We won. We won. We won. And I'm promoted. You are a beast. You're everything I hoped you'd be, buddy. That's it? I literally couldn't be more famous. They should have like a star beside it if you gain over 100 naturally or something. Granted, I used a lot of star fruits early. 1 intelligence off of promoting. I definitely want to get that. Yeah, of course. Worst case scenario, they die, and they never get to play with me, and I go, ah! Right? My spoiled queen. Here you go. There it is. You did it. I wonder if this will allow me to train better stuff too, or is that later, probably? Another one? For what, errantry or something? Don't be a sale, please be a promotion. Hey, and it's their birthday, and they're gonna play on their birthday. This is the best day of their whole life. It's a great day. You just won a promo match. It's your birthday. We're gonna play. What else could we ask for, you know? And now they're gonna fatten up from the cake, right? You deserve it. Get nice and plump. Oh my god, I'm getting hit by like a freight train of me being hungry right now. We might have to take a break after this. However, I do have an idea. You know how errantry is half off this month? She's already learned a ton of moves, and she's already kind of like further into her lifespan. I feel like we should freeze her in errantry a different monster, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really care anymore at that point. Like, especially someone I plan to fuse with, maybe, or maybe not. I don't know. You're gonna get smoked. Unless... Could this be the day? I'm not throwing either. I am absolutely not throwing. Could this be the day? On your birthday? On your birthday after a big tournament win? No, not likely. Unless... You're mentally blowing my mind here because I'm so focused on not losing now. I know it's your birthday, but I have to do this. I have to win. I'm so sorry. I wanted to draw, actually, but I hit the second one. I'm so sorry. I should have thrown. I should have thrown for the courtesy. The greatest day of her life. And that is now probably still the greatest day of her life, but you got smoked. Well, we're C rank. I do want to do that, though. Okay, so what we'll do is, I'm gonna save, freeze them, bring out a different monster, errantry a different monster, come back after I make a sandwich or something. I think that's the plan. Oh my god, I'm starving. It hit me just so out of nowhere. Okay, oh, we're 2 hours in. It's perfect time. So let's bring out, who do we want to, well, probably them, right? But we have been training intelligence stuff. I don't know. This guy's stats are so nice, honestly speaking. But I could do it that I train up Galley, and then on the fusion of these two would be so coherent between each other that they would cross-benefit the highest of anyone. I'm actually gonna take them out. Welcome. They have such elaborate sprites, too, in their Galley. How do you zoom in? Is it, L? See what I mean? They have such... They're very intricate looking. Pretty cool. Likes to play but hates milk. Okay. You have 2 very nice abilities to start on. Wow. Like, these are very great. These are great abilities. I think you're the chosen one. I think you might actually be the chosen one. If you're starting with techniques like that and your stats are so well-rounded in the way that I like, I think I'm going to send you right into errantry. What the hell was that evil-ass laugh? Where did he go? Whoa, there he is! Right? Okay, here's what we'll do. You can watch him roam around the yard for a while. I'm gonna make a sandwich real quick. You guys enjoy the sights and sounds of this weird guy while I speedrun making a new little sandwich. I'm gonna toast it. I've been into toasted sandwiches lately. Nice crispy, crunchy sandwich. This guy kind of scares me. Very strange. But that's okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Let's put up the BRB message. Sure. I like that right there. I'll be right back. Enjoy the weirdo. I really do like how the capes on all the gollies are different based on what they're fused with, and they look better and better. You know? We're back.
And I stood up and just full blown just falls right off.
Alright. 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 We're back. What happened? What happened? Oh, that was weird. My cat jumped on my bed and hit the button to accept this. Okay, I'm back. Interesting. The sandwich is actually like, my mom made some homemade bread, and I cut it real thick. It's like, dang, it's pretty damn good. Good. Sure. Really? But here. Okay. Hopefully I get something nice. Good accuracy, good power. Oh, I like well-rounded moves, more so than like glass cannon or just like never miss a week. This one gets failed so often by every time I play this game with anyone. Okay, never mind. Oh wow, I didn't get a move yet still. Hurt the big fish that comes out. Big fish, bro. Oh, he did it! Oh my god, wow. And there's the skill. Hey! No way he goes all the way on the first time, right? What is that? Grab. Oh? gonna come back, right? No, what? No, what? What? Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, I see. Oh? Oh, what? Are you kidding? He was nailed. Did he get injured? You're telling me the very first thing this guy did on Earth was going to training, almost full clear on the very first try, and in the last possible moment, he got slammed over the head by the crab and immediately got injured on the very first day this guy gained sentience. That's what you're telling me. He got a concussion the day he was born. Like hospital to hospital type scenario. I think that's reset worthy, right? Right? That's reset worthy, I would think. Jeez. Poor guy. Like, the moment you're born, you're just concussion and that's it? Done for, gonzo? Mincemeat toast? Other words that you use here? Okay, try it again. I'll be fair, I'll do it in a different spot. Try the speed one. This is a little bit. This is cheating, though, isn't it? He literally floats. This means nothing to him, right? I do like that they give him the Black Phantom arm. I think that's a cool touch on him. Mask guy, can you lock in? Okay. I mean, I'm not happy with that outcome. But it's a lot better than they have a severe injury and will be hospitalized. Like, by a million trillion %. Okay. Well, we can pull out my, her now, right? I just want to use that, right? Sorry, buddy, you're going back in the freezer. I gotta refreeze you. Hope we tried. So now we're gonna target the tomorrow's the Gemini Cup tournament thing. What was just that? You're like just about to cross over. Yeah, intelligence and skill and speed is very close. How about train? Right? Meditate, then give him a rest item, and then we'll be good. I would hope. Now, let's actually get that item that we've been talking about for ages. Yeah, lower level. Yeah. I just remember this is like a top tier item from everything I remember. This Gemini thing. I don't really recall what it does necessarily. I just remember it was like super good. Almost done the sandwich relatively soon. It's a thick sandwich, man. Hopefully we don't have some weird issue where I get ohms, right? I could one-tap her. I'm not playing this kiss spam game with you today, buddy. Not today. Not today. Not today. You're not gonna spam kiss after hitting me once and then win. Not today. Not on your life, pal. Hello? I'm sorry, she just torch, you're gone. That was it. That was it. Wow. I left for a minute. She's still alive. Yep. I left for a minute because I just made a sandwich while you were gone. Oh, pay attention. Eat fire. Oh my god! Are you seeing that? It's not a great hit percentage, but it's just like... just fucking Biden blast and you're gone. That's it. Good night. It goes down because I was too high for this tournament. Anyway. Yep. There's a 300 intelligence. Okay. I'm gonna go neutral this month. You've been spoiled quite hard. Lots of money. I got a cool new item. I don't know about that. Hello? Oh my god, is this unlocking that other major thing in the game? I think I know what this is. Yep. There is a whole other system in this game, and I finally unlocked it. Yeah? Yeah. I want to show this off for the stream anyway. And thanks to reading the manual, when you do an adventure, the higher your intelligence, the more likely they are to do better and not get lost on an adventure, which is apparently very important. Wait, where are you leaving? This is pretty much where I stopped playing as a kid. Not because I didn't like this, but like I didn't know what was going on or how it really worked. That's what I remember about it. This is kind of like where my knowledge of the game ends, honestly. I remember the tree blocking the thing. Move the camera or just... Okay, move the camera. Okay. I see the tree there. How about I go to the right? Let's see... See what's up. The camera's not helping. I can't see. Can you really not move the camera? Nope, no keys move the camera. That was a dead end. Oh my goodness, the camera angles are egregious. I couldn't even tell where to turn. Like I'm telling you right now, I can't get to hit triangle. Not the button I expected. Also, this control's inverted when you move the camera. And this leads to where we want to be. Yep. Hopefully this doesn't take like a whole lot of HP. Okay, plan 2. Wait, I really have to deal with that rock, don't I? Oh no, I got nothing done. I can't possibly go back. I mean, maybe I should have done a third attempt, but yeah, that's good. Well, we went back healthy, so I don't know what to say. She couldn't move the rock. Maybe that's tied to your power. Fish. When in doubt, fish. When in doubt, fish. I'm too hard on it. What the hell? What are you talking about? I'm like the nicest person ever to her. That's such a mean thing to say to me. She's my angel. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to skip that. There we go. That's oil. Yep. Tomorrow has some unique tournaments. Star Crew, Disc Chip, and Promotional Sculpture, Saitan. There's really nothing going on for a while. Nothing of like real intrinsic value, you know? Who knows? I didn't save. We're good. We're good. Should I try this C rank cup? I feel like it's gonna just slaughter me. Because I'm only on the cusp of being C rank, right? I beat the best of D rank, but I feel like I'm gonna be well below average. I think the crab claw thing would be interesting. Like, it seems like an item that might be like really rare. Huh. I could give it a shot. I'll at least see what it is and then reset if it's like obvious that I am not ready for this, you know? Check my phone on. It is funny to host a tournament and the big prize is just like a crab's claw. Like, is it like Alaskan snow crab or the world's largest crab claw ever recorded or something? Like, I can't imagine that this is like, you know, that worthy of such a thing, right? That's it. I'm assuming that claw thing is like a fuse item, maybe? Like a disc stone or something? I don't even know who you are. Oh, you're the cat. You're Mew, right? High speed. Use high hit techniques. Yeah. I'm definitely well underqualified for a lot of this, but the main thing is that my intelligence is skewing the numbers in my favor a little bit, but it's more about just landing hits should win if I do it quick enough. They know 4 moves. Wow, that's a gut streamer. I did not mean to use that. I'm surprised I didn't. That was a 50%er. I'm gonna keep in their face for a minute. Okay, well that's too far. Good, good, good so far. Everything's good so far. In fact, I don't know what that means. I still don't know what that means. Obviously the opposite of anger or whatever. Okay. There we go! Granted, I think that's a little bit of a skewed example considering the moves that we're using, but who knows? I know the monkey guy is really strong. Right? High health or... yeah, health and attack. So you're gonna be very much like a I better dodge him type character. Yeah. 300... oh my god. This guy... what's Banana do? Heal? I know what to get hit by. Hello, I completely outstat him in both those departments about dodging, etc. What's happening? What's happening? Why am I stuck in a loop? What just happened there? Uh-oh. They're very weak so far. But I'm not hitting them. I'm gonna lose, I think. I think this is a percentage loss easily. Oh, maybe. There's a hope in hell right here. It's right here. Didn't even mean to use that, so that's great. If I had hit one more time, maybe. I just couldn't hit that thing at all. Jeez, it's not even evasive. So I'm gonna have to do. I have to hope he doesn't win his next match, because then I cannot fight him again. Shoot. So if I win this, it's like, okay, we're tied, but high speed. Okay. I'm surprised it was so hard to hit that thing. Okay. Lots of health, but really can't take a hit very well. Okay. I think C rank is not the move. A win here is not going to be like a truly easy win. It's going to be like... I didn't even mean to hit that. I'm going to have to keep my distance in the last minute, just like, oh, okay. Oh? Okay, I have an idea. Kiss him. Just kiss this guy. Keep your distance. Keep your distance and kiss him the moment you come into range. That's all that matters to me. Okay. Thank you, the kiss method. Thank you, Miriam, for teaching me that that's a thing you can do. Please, Nicole, I need you to lock in. Please do not let him win. Please let me rematch him. Please. No! He swept! He swept the whole tournament. We tried. Honestly, we tried. I'm not gonna reset. I at least know... okay. I at least know where I stand. It's very much coin flips. I really, really need better stats for that. We'll probably wrap up the stream relatively soon, but I'd really like to do a little more if I can. Before I decide that, right? We got a lot done on the stream so far, though. Winning the international matchup tournament. I got promoted a rank. Won just a huge amount of tournaments so far. Lost 2, though, so far. I think? Right, I wanted another leaf, and I wanted, grab 2. We're a ways away from anything of consequence by the look of it. Yeah, we're a while out. I should use this time to talk about, like, what's the upcoming stream plans more than anything. Well, we're still here and, like, kind of figuring out what to do in the middle of this. So, with the stream games, we're still going to keep playing this, obviously. This might be more of a flip on and off every so often game where I've done some progress. You know, I start putting it on for more major moments, but it'll definitely be like a weekly type game where it's like every week we might have like a day or 2 of this for sure. But I wanted to put a more meaningful game coming up soon, so the coming weekend, not right now obviously, this coming weekend, I'd like to finish up Dragon Quest XI and do the post-game stuff that people said like you really need to do it for the story. I would like to close that out finally. And then after that, perhaps, we could do the MMO week, right? Perhaps. That's still very tricky because, like, getting on and doing things is annoying. Witcher 2, I'm not sure when that'll slot in. That'll be in the next month or 2, for sure. Here's the thing. Start of February, Neo 3 and Resident Evil 9. Well, Resident Evil 9 I think is the 22nd, and then the 9th for Neo. Whichever comes first is definitely that. Like, no matter what we're doing, both those games are like stop, play. You know what I mean? Assuming because the gap between the 9th and the 22nd is like so big that one would assume I would beat those games before the other, right? It's a good curve of like games to play for them. But for January, for sure, the plan is looking like this weekend again, Dragon Quest XI's post game for the story. Actually, wait, I wanted skill, right? Oh, wait, it's the same thing. I want that, and I want to do. Honestly, I'm torn. I don't know. I don't really know what to do. I have a lot of games I want to do, but they're all so long that I'm a little worried about that, right? I just don't know. I should look at my stream list again and just figure it out with us while we're here. In fact, don't I have the image preloaded right now? Oh, wait, we have mail. Hold on. For a sale, I'm gonna guess, right? Or is it another errand tree? Oh, okay. Yep. So let's look at the stream list real quick. I'm not wrapping up now or anything. I don't think. Why is the picture cropped? What happened? Reset transform. And then, fit to screen, right? Yeah. Yeah. There it is. So, let me pop this out quick so I can see it easier. With the games list, this hasn't been updated in a while, to be fair. It's not complete, obviously. There's stuff we've added and actually cleared through on this already. But yeah, looking at it blown up on my end, we've got, like, a ton of games in front of us. We did Tactics. We did Stalker. We did Chocobo Racing GP. Metal Gear Solid 3 is on my radar, but I don't think it's yet. I want to wait a little while for that. Armored Core is also a very good odds. The Chrono Trigger. We did all the Halloween stuff, thankfully. And then the big 3DO game stuff. We've done that basically, but there's still more. I'm gonna burn games and do a bunch more. It'll be an on and off topic for us throughout the streaming days. We have a good rotation right now too by having that, thankfully. Monster Rancher 1 and 2 DX. I'm already doing that in front of you. I really would like to play Samurai Warriors 5, but I'm not so sure. If I could get it cheap, I would do it for sure, though. If I got it cheap. It'd have to be like a sale. In fact, what's going on with Steam right now? That's a perfect time to ask that question. Why don't we open Steam and just look through here while we're taking a moment for ourselves, okay? So, opening Steam. If I look up Samurai Warriors 5. Oh, it's half off. There's a lot of DLC, jeez. However, I know I can find a cheaper key on a legal, reputable site, I'm sure. Who knows, though? Let me see. I'll check GOG and Green Man in a second here. Yeah, it's really not cheaper anywhere. Yeah, it's really not. Okay, and then let's check GOG now. Good old games. Although I don't... Yeah, they sell modern stuff. What am I talking about? They have a huge sale going on. Surely I could, Yeah, Winter Sale 2025. Come on. We could not find an exact hit? Really? You don't have any Samurai Warriors, do you? No, they don't. Okay, how about, Green Man Gaming? Green Man is very good, by the way. No, they're not on here either. Wow. I mean, I might have to bite the bullet and buy the, well, it's half off. It's not bad price. It's just, it's a shame I couldn't get it even cheaper. 'Cause it's from 2021. You'd think you'd get a little bit more. I would love to play through all Samurai Warriors 5 this week, in fact. In fact, that kind of sounds like a really good idea. Just playing through this week on stream? Would that be fun? Digital Deluxe is half off. What does that give you? It gives you... I hate when games do that. Okay, I see. So, the Season Pass is an entirely different product than the Deluxe Edition. That's a bit annoying. So there's a Deluxe Edition that has a bunch of stuff, and then you have to get the Season Pass to get the other stuff. Because like Dynasty Warriors Origins would be cool to check out, but it's only 25% off at $70 Canadian. Not happening. Not on your life, buddy. Not on your life. Yeah, so you look at the DLC and there's just so much. Jeez. Can you, like, quick add DLC? Actually, yes you can, but you can quick remove, I think, right? Already in my cart. Yeah. What do you mean by already in my cart? What? Oh, the Season Pass... Wait, what? This might be the most confusing DLC ordering system I've ever seen. Anyway, I'll deal with that after the stream, no doubt. Because I don't think there's going to be a better deal than the 50% off, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of money. Anyway, let's look at the list again. Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, derail it completely that way. So, we also have... Kingdom Come Deliverance is definitely up there, but again, that's a longer game, more committed, you know? Fallout New Vegas, unstable. Would be really fun, though. What about, I don't know. Bladestorm Nightmare's cool, I could do that, for sure. Resident Evil 8 DLC, I feel like I might actually You know what? Maybe we should do Resident Evil 8's DLC this week sometime. Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday or something, like Wednesday. Because then I'll be ready for 9 on February, right? Because I haven't done the DLC. So. How about... That sounds good. This week sometime I want to do RE8's DLC for sure. It might even end up being the weekend game, since that kind of makes more sense, but... The thing about Resident Evil games is their DLCs are usually like an enclosed, like, 8 or less hour experience. Like 6 to 8 hours, but I'll have to look up how long it is, right? So, I don't think Life and Suffering of Prince Jerian's even out yet. Can't afford Fantasy Life I can't afford anything here, really. Rise of the Ronin would be kind of cool if it was cheap. Nights in Tight Places would be cool. Again, I can't afford it. And if you look at the bottom of the Dream list, it says Neo 3. Yeah, the price of Neo 3, the Deluxe Edition that has the Season Pass, do you know how much that costs in Canadian dollars? And it's why I was debating even getting one or the other game on Twitter. It is 142 Canadian dollars before tax to buy that. Neo 3 is 103 Canadian dollars. So is Resident Evil 9. It is unbelievably off-putting to have two games I've been looking forward to for so long be during the time where all the video games are now cranked so high in price that they're just diabolical. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I can't afford that. Like, I can't. So whatever game comes out first might have the advantage to be played until I can, like, I don't know. You know what I mean? I really don't know what to say about that, though. Because they're both games that, like, you could get in alternative ways, but with Neo, you would never do that. Not with the online way it works. Plus, I don't like doing that anyway anymore. Yeah, anyway. Wolong, again, that's another Soulsy kind of game. Could be done. Let's just close this for now. I think we've looked at that enough. But yeah, I've got lots of games I have on the back burner that I want to try. Now, granted, I'm not closing the game just yet. Just wanted to look there. Again, I would like to play a Battle Network game. Not right away, but soon. We have everything under here to try. We could go for a game here or here, right? Probably not. I'm not a big Sega guy myself. Sorry. Could always tackle an N64 game for fun. And, who knows? I did want to play Cyber Sleuth all the way through, by the way. Digimon World, or, yeah, Digimon, is this it? Yeah, I had the complete edition. I got this for nothing. I think I bought this for like $7 Canadian, like, a little while ago. And, I played a few hours of it, and I was like, this is fantastic. And this is the era where you could tell that Digimon was blowing Pokemon out in quality. No offense, I like Pokemon. You can tell I like even the modern ones. But Digimon started blowing them the hell out of the water with the quality of their games from Cyber Sleuth onward, in my opinion. Like, I'm like, wow, like, it's really good, very engaging, very story driven, very cool. You know? I do have Metroid Dread. I should do that someday for sure. You got it cheap too? Good. I would like to play through Shining Pearl someday. I know people like this gen. I know they don't really like this game if they're an OG fan, but I don't have that attachment, if that makes sense. So to me, it's okay. I'll play the other one someday too. There's high odds you'll see the games I've listed in the relatively soon future, right? Yeah, back to here. So, let's do a little bit more and then we'll head out, I think. But now that we have an objective for the week, the objective for the week is now thinking finances. I'm like, well, Samurai Warrior 5 half off is good, but like, man, that's an investment. Even at $34. Like, even for me, that's a huge amount of money, right? Like, 100 plus already is like, oh my god. But 30 is like, I can stomach it, but I've also been spending a lot lately to maintain my life because of all the crap that's been happening to me, right? You gotta pick and choose your battles, so... Tomorrow night, I'll say this. I will say one thing. You will probably... I don't want to jinx it. You'll probably see Samurai Warriors... No, you won't. You're gonna see Resident Evil 8's DLC tomorrow. The what? Oh. Let's try this. Let's just see how this goes. If it's bad, I'll just close the game, honestly speaking. I think tomorrow, we're gonna do the RE8 DLC. No, I should save that for a weekend, man. No, that's a weekend game. I lied to you. Samurai Warriors 5 is tomorrow. I'm telling you right now, for sure. I'm buying it, like, tonight. I have enough left over that I could stomach it. Buy absolutely nothing until February. Use the month I saved on, paid off everything up to a decent amount. Then I can stomach paying the $103 for a video game in February. You know what I mean? God, that makes me sick. Like, actually, think about what that sounds like. It's like, oh, but you're not American dollars. It's not the same. It doesn't matter. You make as much as we do. I mean, granted. No, you don't. You don't make as much. It's not even close, but... it's counterbalanced in a way. This guy's really accurate. That's a Naga. I have this on my other file, just FYI. I have one just like that, but it's purple or something? Super strong, super accurate. This guy's gonna smoke me in like one turn, honestly looking at it. I think this is a kiss match. Never again. Oh my my god, we might be turning the game off. We're turning the game off, aren't we? Well, if I lose, like, more than this, right? But if he kills me, we're turning the game off. I need, like, a huge one. I need a flame crit. Not gonna happen. Not unless I get another one, and it's, like, crazy good here. Even with a thunder, unless it crit, it's not gonna... Oh, okay. That's okay. We lived. We lived. I will accept that. We can keep going. If she had died, I was not gonna... I didn't even know you could do that. I guess you can hang on for life, huh? There's the alcoholic dog. Yep. I remember that guy being really strong, by the way. That's one thing I remember about this thing, is it's, like, really good. Okay. The upside, he gets hit by anything, lights out. The downside, I get hit by anything, lights, like, eclipsed. Well, eclipse actually still has some light, but you know what I mean by that. This thing can't hit me or I'm dead. That's the move I remember hitting me in one hit for a lot of games. Did not do as much as I was hoping. That move is nasty too. Pick it up, sweetie. We're doing good. I didn't mean to use that. I'm not quite sure how I'm dodging all this though. Okay, you need to obey me before we die. Have to. Oh. You need to like lock in here, sweetie. Sweetie. Oh, thank you so much. Stall punch. Probably should have kissed him, if anything. Hey, smoke breath is kind of weak, so we're good. We won. Dude, the amount of dodges I just got in that battle was nuts. Honestly, I think I was the lucky one there, for sure. I'm gonna win this through pure luck if I win. Uh-oh. If he wins against that weird bug guy, I'm screwed. Oh no. Oh my god, what were those stats? Sorry, it instant skip. What? I'm sorry, you have like 1 billion health? Granted, it's a percentage win, not a max health win. Oh wait, that move's good to get hit by if I hit him. Yeah, I should stay in the third ability range at all times. He's not very strong. He's definitely carried by his immense, like, health. Oh, see, he's all like, oh, she kills me. Yep, I can keep you at bay for a while here, buddy. I do want to get a real hit in here soon. Don't hit me with that! Wait, that hits nothing. That hits absolutely nothing. Stay there. Hit this and move in. That hits nothing. Come on, don't get hit by shotgun. Go. Get hit by that other thing. If anything. Oh, that does nothing. It's over. I won. Yeah. Okay. Tiebreaker. But the tiebreaker's against that nasty fella. Oh wait, he can win. He can just win. I think, oh man, dog, I need you to win for once. So there's a 3-way tiebreaker though. What? You just swept the tournament, like the last one. Honey. No feigned loss? That's acceptable. It's really like a day of training when you fail. And just some cash. I think that's an okay thing to lose at. Just sucks because you have to rest like immediately after. I mean, I really think... There was a world where I won that for sure. But man, that Naga fellow was nasty. One hit on anyone, it seems like you are in deep trouble. Just one of those things that's like, if you get hit, it's over. Speed really carries me in this game. Like being speed mint. So you're dodging most things, right? Now, before I do anything else, let me check something real quick. But yeah, I want to make sure I make a final statement about like the upcoming stream, so we know we're all on the same page. Okay, an ad is playing on my phone. So here's the plan for the people who are still here. Tomorrow night, I will get Samurai Warriors 5. Now, if you don't know anything about this stream, about me and my interests, it's been a long time since we've really done this. Well, some of you know, Mister would probably know, and etc. I'm a big Muso game fan. Muso meaning Warriors games. So, for example, most people think of Dynasty Warriors. The other famous ones being like Hyrule Warriors, you know, Fire Emblem Warriors, etc. If you're being like normie core about it. I don't mean that in a mean way either. I just mean it's like normal people know those more. Or the prequel to Breath of the Wild or whatever it's called. That one. The Calamity one. But Samurai Warriors is like my true, like, it's one of my like top games I always get. The reason I haven't played Samurai Warriors 5 yet is a very simple reason. Buddy, I got no money. I just don't have money ever. I recently have been good with my credit, and I'm using credit, paying it off. Going very slow on game acquisition. Very slow. Being practical with, like, you know, getting stuff on online shops that's, like, similar to, like, Nintendo Online, where it's like, I don't own it, but at least I can play a lot. Similar to Game Pass, but with Nintendo, it's like, well, at least when it goes out of service, I'll just mod this crap and then say bye forever, right? Let's just be honest with ourselves. Let's be honest, the moment they take off anything related to online, you're gone. That's what happened with the 3DS, it's what happened with the Wii. It's the rule of Nintendo. If you take it off the market for me to get, you're not getting $1 again. That's just what it is. Now, what do I mean by that? Nothing illegal, obviously. I would never talk like that. No, I would never do that. I'm talking about other types of modding. Anyway, I know. And I don't really like to emulate ever. Like, I rarely emulate. I only recently did one of those on this stream. And even that was like, it was short, so who cares, you know? But yeah, so tomorrow we'll do Samurai Warriors 5. Again, it's a very good game. Like, the Samurai Warriors games are extremely good. They play way better than Dynasty Warriors. No offense, Dynasty Warriors fans, because I have a lot of them that watch me every so often. Samurai Warriors is like if Dynasty Warriors got paid attention to with a budget. So, it's very story heavy. In between the battles, that is. And even in the battles, they're very good stories. So we'll be doing that, very high pace, very cool. It'll be a nice test of, like, how smooth the stream can look, too, because it's going to look really quick and clean, right? So we'll do that. We'll probably do that honestly, almost every single day until Friday. And then Friday, we'll do the Dragon Quest post-game stuff for the people who watched recently and want to know what the hell happens. Because there's apparently another third of the game left or something. 20 to 33% of the game is in there with the what happens after the fact. And it's not just, oh, go explore the happy world. We saw the cutscene. And I'm not going to spoil it for anybody who's here and doesn't know. All you need to know is there was a cutscene and it just showed a place I need to go to. That's all I know. I haven't spoiled it, obviously. I never spoil games. So, we got that going on. And then from that Monday onward, we'll figure that out throughout the week, right? In the weekend. But we'll probably do Resident Evil 8 next week for sure. That is a for sure on your calendar. Write it down somewhere. You're not going to write it down. Who cares? It's just me. But yeah, that's the plan. I think I'll wrap up now. I think we got so much done with Monster Rancher that I'm content for tonight, right? But I do want to mention one thing. So we'll do the hangout portion where we just browse around and chat until you guys are ready. We could look at games and like just go, hey, we should play that in the future. I wouldn't mind that. Oh, wait a minute. There's Super Nintendo Online, right? Yeah, right there. Yeah. I wanted to look at this. Probably new games. I haven't opened this in forever. Oh my god, that's a bright red on my monitor. So let's go from like top to bottom and say like, I could play that. And some background, because remember, I come from a speedrunning background, and I'm going to be able to talk about a couple of these, because I was there at the beginning, really. I don't mean that in a braggadocious way at all. We don't mean it like that. So for example, we'll just hang out and talk about some games here and there. Oh, Mister, you want to? So, they got Bubsy on here now, huh? Fatal Fury Special. Interesting. Nobunaga's Ambition, well, I don't think this is the original, because that was on NES, but this is the, yeah, classic version for this. Oh, this is the SNES version of that original. Lord of Darkness, again, another Nobunaga game, very blatantly. That's Nobunaga. It's always Nobunaga. And you're going to be seeing a lot of Nobunaga in Samurai Warriors 5. And I'm sure you're going to see Nobunaga in Neo 3. So get used to this guy's face, because he's everywhere. Okay. You're going to be seeing a lot of Nobunaga in the next month and a half. Yeah, Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Again, take a wild guess who is also the star of this title as well. Oh wait, Three Kingdoms. Never mind, Three Kingdoms. I'm so sorry. That's Cao Cao and Lubu and etc. I say etc. because it's blanking my mind. Yeah, I forgot this is Romance of the Three Kingdoms, not the other one with Nobunaga. Fatal Fury, Ninja Boy. This stuff's it's okay. My buddy's obsessed with this game. Japanese friend. Very cool game. Ink Stink? Killer Ink Stink would be funny. Kirby Superstar. This might shock the hell out of some people. I never owned this, and I did not play it. The closest thing to this that I played was Kirby's Nightmare in Dreamland, which was like a pseudo kind of feeling of this one, where it had a bunch of games, but like the core game was Nightmare in Dreamland, which is like it's like a pseudo sequel to the original Dreamland, the original one. But that was really good on the GBA, really good game. But I never played Superstar. Played that. Dream Course is one of my favorite games ever. So you'll probably see that again on this stream at some point in the future. Within the next year. I'm not going to say it's soon. Kirby's Dream Land 3, great game. I played a couple hours of this before. It's one of the most underrated ones because everyone just assumes it's like, oh, it's that other one that we kind of got, kind of didn't. People didn't really attach to it as hard. Because Superstar was like the big one. This one is beautiful. Very stylish, very cute. I'm going to launch it just so you can see. A very, very deeply underrated Kirby game. Oh, yeah, look at that. Here, I'll show you a level. Look at the art style for the SNES. Really nice. Very pastel, you know? Am I like at the ending or something? I can't be. What the hell? I'm at the ending of the game? I'm sorry, I'm not going to spoil that for you. I know that's weird to say about a Kirby game, but... why was that so hard to close? I got to the end of that game? I don't even remember doing that. Wow, I really played it, huh? Okay, yeah, well, there's your testament to the game. I really, really, really liked Dreamland 3. It's a very beautiful game. Very cute. Music's cute. Everything about it's cute. Really fun. Why is the color so faded on this? I own the actual box copy of this, and I have the magazine for it. The guide they put out. That's washed out color on the cover. Weird comment to make, but actually, I'm noticing that about a few of these covers compared to the real life counterpart. Dream Course, not so much, but a little. But this is washed right out. Part of the Dark Matter trilogy? What does that mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. This might shock you. I played like 1 hour of Earthbound in my life. This will get played on this stream someday. That's a guarantee. When? Honestly, probably within the next 6 months. I'll put it there on the menu, okay? We'll say within 6 months. What does that probably mean? I don't think I want to play it in the winter, if that makes sense. Play in the spring at earliest. Or summer. Not the winter. Some games to me... Now, this is really cozy, and it would make sense for a cold night, but... I don't know. Super Metroid. So I did want to talk about this one a little bit more with you guys for whoever's still listening to this crap. If you don't know anything about me, I was involved in the speedrun community for this. I didn't directly actually like submit speedruns or anything, but I was always in the background helping out and like way back, way back in the day, like when speedruns live had just become a thing and all that. Like we're talking like 08, 09 when I was really starting to dip my toes into all that stuff. So like, and by the way, if they ever hear this somehow, Ivan, Caught Power, Zosty, everyone else, I miss you guys a lot. Zosty, I still go to a stream sometimes, but Caught Power, I haven't heard from him in a long time. And Oats and Goats, if you know him, he's a fairly popular speedrunner. He's one of my best friends, if you don't know. Ivan was a great friend for a long time. He kind of went off and did his own thing, which I respect the hell out of. He's doing well, so good for him. But yeah, Zosty is pretty much one of two undisputed greatest players of all time of Super Metroid. There's a lot though. I shouldn't say it like that, but if you look up Zosty, Zoasty, you'll see him every single year at the GDQs. He's always pulling off just unbelievably clean, dementedly clean, good ass runs. He's a very good friend of mine, and I respect the hell out of him. If you want to see a beast, you watch Zosty, you watch Oats and Goats. I miss those nights staying up and just being in the call and being like, well, what if we do this route? What if you went here? What if you did this? A lot of that. A lot of whatever's in here. I've never played Super Mario Kart. I probably played it when I was like 8 years old at some house somewhere for like 10 minutes. And that's not nothing against the game. I just haven't tried it again. The cover of this is so fascinating that it makes me want to play it. But I don't know what this is. Now, this might surprise you. DKC, DKC2, DKC3. I'm not going to say I never played those. I beat DKC. I have basically never ever played 2. I played like a tiny bit of it. But so little that I can't ever say I truly played it. I've seen people play a lot of it. I probably have seen someone beat it years ago. Didn't really click the first time I tried it. Nothing against it. I like DKC 1 at the time. I'm sure revisiting it, I'd be like, oh, this is fantastic. Because everyone likes this one the most, it seems. Like, these two are very close. 3? Now, this is the part. I think 3 is fucking amazingly good. Really good. Tons of extra stuff to do. Tons of openness. Lots of great, cool, mysterious things about the map. Lots of unlocks. I love 3. I think 3 is really great. Fuomoko beat it recently, right? They just started playing it. Did they beat it? Probably. A lot of the Hololive girls are one sittings on a lot of these. They probably did. All Stars. I own that one in real life. Well, I own Super Metroid and DKC and DKC3 in real life. Eventually, if I ever get financially stable again, like let's say I get some kind of internet job or something I can actually do with my disability, I'd like to buy like a proper CRT again, like a little PVM, like a good one. Hook it up, stream directly off a real SNES instead of this whole like this, because playing this way, there is a way to cut down the capture latency dramatically by doing the dual monitor setup where the second monitor gets HDMI outputted, low latency, etc. Right now, I play everything through a capture card on the digital screen, so the layer between the capture card and me has inherent floaty delay, a little bit. But you can get through it very simply. It's not too bad. You can absolutely adjust for it. But if I'm playing a SNES game, especially a tight reflex style game, you want to have really like I wouldn't play a shooter through a capture card, right? Like Super Metroid through a capture card would probably be adjustable, but I would not feel comfortable like speedrunning level it, you know? I'd miss so many inputs because of muscle memory. The one I always show people too in Super Metroid that I'm like, oh, you want to see a speedrunning tech that you could learn pretty easily? They're like, yeah, what could I do? I remember being at my friend's house when his brother and his sister were over, and I went, did you know you could do this? And I did a mock ball. If you don't know what a mock ball is, now some people spell it differently, but canonically, I don't really care, but it's MACH ball because it's fast. You can get through one of the closing gates you're not supposed to get through early in Brinstar if you run, jump through the door pre-shot, and then midair tuck down with R or L. I think. Oh, R goes up, L goes down, right? You tuck your character down into a half fold and then turn into a ball. It'll retain the speed, and you go right through there before it could stop you. And it's a really cool sequence break that is not so abusable that the whole game gets easy, but it's really cool to show off. It's really fun. Anyway, you could look that up later if you're interested. You never seen someone praise DKC3? It's always been the opposite. That's what I don't understand. Why? I know a lot of people don't like the Baby Kong, but like, I can understand that. But also, if you're gonna play this, just play as Dixie. She plays the exact same as here, right? And then Baby Kong is just very much similar to original Donkey, so it's not a big deal to me. I think it's great. I can't believe I just never understood that. I think people are a little reactionary, to be honest. It is hard coming off the heels of these two, right? But to say it's bad is that's just like, to me, I think it's opinion, right? But I think it's intellectually dishonest. To be like, oh, that game sucks. I don't really hear that it sucks. I just people hear like, oh, I don't like it. Well, that's fair. You don't have to like it. But if I hear someone say it sucks, which I don't really recall, that would be like, that's a lie, man. Come on. What else do we have here? I did want to play some of the Breath of Fire games eventually too. They seem really cool. They list this twice? Oh, right. There's Kirby Superstar. Wait, is Kirby Superstar Ultra the one on the Wii? Something like that? I think. Is that what I think it is? Why does it look like the guy from Double Dragon? Maybe it came into, maybe the second one came to the West as that. Anyway. Oh wait, they're different editions. Okay. Right, that's right. They have the choice select badge on these games. If you don't know what that is in the shop here, the special, they actually ROM hacked their own game and added in a whole bunch of cool content. That's right. There's more content that the devs actually put in. They add in special challenges, they add new levels. It's like an official ROM hack by all accounts. So I forgot all about that system. And I was like, why are they double listing? Yeah. Like Kirby's Dream Course has one because they added a bunch of new tracks, right? Or courses, sorry. I mean, you got all your Marios and stuff. Yoshi's Island is one of my favorite games of all time. Highly influential on me as a person, I think. Deeply loved this game. Never owned it, but that's how good I thought it was. I would go over to houses just to play it, right? But I couldn't afford it. Oh, talk. Um, Yoshi's Island is just fantastic. Fantastic game. Also, one of the best ways to test a monitor, or I should say a CRT especially, is how good it looks on there, because this is an ageless design that if it looks bad on your screen, you messed up. Like, the colors on this are brilliant. They're good. They're clean. The sprite work is clean. The art style is clean. It's just beautiful. I did want to talk about this recently. Holy crap, this just jogged my memory of something I thinking in bed last night and the night before. I want to beat this on stream. I've told this story about a month or two ago, and probably a month or two before that. Never beat it. Got to the Dark World. I probably beat one boss and got lost as a kid. Tried it again as a kid. Beat a boss in the Dark World. Got lost. Never beat it. I'd always get to the Dark World. I'd do that boss there. I would go into the first temple. I think I would clear the temple, and I would be totally lost. I had no idea what to do anymore. Not a single clue. It's a big game, and yet it's not. There's just so much to do. And I think it's one of my favorite games of all time. It doesn't matter that I don't beat the Dark World. Just the surface world alone is so compelling. It's so good. I was reading a thing recently by Miyazaki, not the film director, but the Dark Souls guy. This is his favorite RPG. It's one of the most important games to him. So I was like, he knows ball. He didn't list any other Zelda. He just said Link to the Past is the one. And I always say that. I'm like, for me, it is. Yeah. More so than any of the others. You experienced a similar thing to this with Ocarina of Time. I only beat it a couple years ago. Well, since we've already cleared those lists, let me show you something. These ones are taking forever to close for some reason. So, let's look at N64 real quick. I don't even know who else is here. It's just me and you, it feels like. There might be more. So, speaking of games, let me go to the bottom to the top. I'd love to play through Yoshi's Story someday. That's definitely going to be a day. We'll be doing that. I like watching people play this game because it's always unique between people, it feels like. Um, this might shock your fucking shoes off. I never played this. But the thing that's funny about me saying that is I'm being a technical Andy about it. I have beaten this game on the DS. I had the DS version of this. And, you know, people are like, oh, it's not the same and this and that. And I'm like, have you played the DS version, though? With what they had on that little underpowered system and that little D-pad, it played really well. That was one thing that shocked the hell out of me. It plays really well on the DS. It was like, I had a good time with it. It plays really well on the DS, which is surprising. It's probably the only reason they even put it on there is because they were like, can we pull this off? And they're like, oh, yeah, we did. Oh, there you go. Sin and Punishment. I heard this is really good. I keep seeing clips of this everywhere now. I'll have to try it someday. Ocarina of Time. Here's my experience with Ocarina of Time. I would go over to my girlfriend's house and she would have it. She would play it for 10 minutes. And we would just wildly make out. And I'd leave. And then the same thing would happen over and over again. For a long time. This is my Netflix. Same with Majora's Mask. We would play these, or I'd watch them play it, and then... Anyway. I have not played these, basically. I basically held the controller and ran around. And I think I played the 3DS version one time with my buddies for about 10 minutes, and I went, oh, it plays pretty well on this, huh? Okay. These are going to be done on the stream someday. Now, that either sounds really cool to someone, or someone's like, no, don't make him, of all people, play it. He sucks. He'll get lost. I've been pretty good about my games, my playthroughs recently. You got to give me credit. I don't get held up very often. But the scale and scope of these two is very, very big. And you have to do things at certain times and know certain things. So it's like, I feel like this could be like really, really enjoyable and also deeply, seriously frustrating for someone who loves these to death to watch me play it. But I'll tell you this, playing them in my hand, I didn't feel cheated by the controls when I did play them. And I have to say this might surprise you too. Of these two, which one do you think I like more? Just gut reaction between OOT and Majora's Mask. You can help me with Majora? Okay. Well, that's a good one. Isn't there like a canonical way to play these? Like, you play one and then the other, and it's technically better to do? Or is it like, literally, who cares? Just play either one. I thought I heard that you're supposed to maybe do that. But then again, they do this with the pairing games. I know that Oracle of Ages and Seasons is like that, where they're like, you can play them in either order, but a lot of people would argue to play this one over this one for time and the items you transfer over. Now, the N64 doesn't have that, I don't think, so a little different. But which one do you think do I like more? What one do you think I like more, mister, while we're sitting here? Oh, Majora's Mask is your favorite game? Or your favorite Zelda, sorry. Just a cliff note while you're typing that between the stream delay and me. Pokemon Puzzle League, I own this in real life. And a lot of people have been talking about it on Twitter lately, and I'm like, it's really good. If you want to play a good puzzle game, it's another shape matcher, kind of Tetris-y, kind of Puyo Puyo-y kind of game. I believe it's actually a licensed one by them, isn't it? This is actually pretty good. I remember, I'm not even a big guy about those kind of games, but I was really engaged with this growing up. Uh, Ocarina then Majora, I suppose. Let me think. Oh, I see. I did play this briefly on stream years and years and years ago, but I don't know why I stopped at the time. Might have been when I fell off again from being depressed. But I do plan on playing this again someday. Snap would be fun. A lot of fun. There's a lot of N64 games I'm really down for. Like, I could see myself doing, like, an N64 month. That might be a good idea, too. You know what I mean? Like, maybe, like, in the spring? Like, an N64 month where we just plow through a bunch of games. Yeah, the messages took forever to go through. I did notice that they came out in a batch. A lot of N64 games I really like, but I've never played, like, a lot of them. I wouldn't mind trying Stadium 1. I heard Stadium 1's a little more forgiving compared to this, too. Now, they have GoldenEye 007. Did they have Perfect Dark on here? Probably not, right? Didn't they release that individually in the remaster thing where it's 60 FPS? Yeah, they did. I did stream F-Zero X one time. Really damn good. Banjo-Kazooie, really good game. Never played it though. One of my best friend, well, not my best. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. So an acquaintance of mine is Stivity Bobo. I'm not sure how you know him through, be it the fact that he's a really good speedrunner of this or the other thing he did at a GDQ. Really respect him. Really cool guy. I like hanging out in his chats every single day for a long, long, long time. Chatting the shit. I would imagine he'd remember me, even though we haven't talked in a long time, like a decade probably. Honestly speaking, probably a decade at least. Maybe I tuned in once in a while, but yeah. I do plan on playing this someday. I just don't know when. Maybe for the N64 month or something. Anyway, to answer your question, I'll guess biasedly that you like Majora. I really think Majora's Mask is fucking awesome. I think it's way better. From what I've seen, give me don't get on my throat on that. I think the mask system is so cool and unique that while I think this is really cool and I'll have a hell of a time playing both of these, I just think the mask thing is so cool. And the fact that you usually don't get all of them unless you're thorough and I understand the concept and the play loop and that stuff. Like I understand all that and there's so many cool unique events that I've heard of. And like I've been relatively I'm not going to say I'm blind to these. That's a lie. But like if you put me into the game right now and said, where do I go? What do I do? How does this work? I could tell you scenes, but I could never be like, I don't know how to go from A to B to anything I know of, right? I couldn't tell you how to get any mask, ever. I think there's like a postman mask. Maybe that's for delivering the letters? And then you like run faster? Like that's the only one I can think of besides the obvious, the mask, right? Because they brought that back over and over in later titles and spin-offs and whatever. But OOT is cool. It's really But OOT also dwells on kind of the whole like kind of link to the past with the going between the worlds in the timeline and the like Oracle of Ages and Seasons kind of did the same thing. But Mask is more like put a thing on your face, here's an ability. I just think in terms of like unique collectible aspect, it definitely holds me more engaged in terms of like I don't know if I want to play it first necessarily because I think I might get overwhelmed, but then again, time travel, finding songs, knowing where to do them, it might actually just be as you know what I mean? I might do Majora first. But yeah, let's go through some other games here. Again, I'm going to play this, and this for sure. I'll probably check out Mario Golf one time for a bit. Paper Mario 64 I really do want to play on the stream because I did stream through a huge amount of Thousand Year Door on here before, but there was one chaotic downside to this stream there. I got to pretty far in. I didn't beat it. And I didn't beat it because other games had come out and the audience for me then was like, okay, dude, that thing came out. Like, it was probably an RE game or Neo 2 or, well, whatever, right? That I had lost access to from moving. not because they moved and someone stole it, but I left it there, and then time dragged on. It was a real Wii I captured, right? Time dragged on. People lost interest anyway. So going back randomly, like that many months later when I got it, was like, hey guys, remember this playthrough I'm like 30 to 40 hours in on? Yeah, that one. Remember that? Yeah, I'm going to interrupt my streaming schedule and we're going to do that again. It didn't make sense for anyone involved. But I'd like to do them someday, right? I want to give them a fair shot. I did try the Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga too a few months back. I had a really good time with that one. I didn't beat it, but I had a really good time. Yeah, since we're on YouTube, like I kind of feel like I have a clean slate reset too. You know what I mean, Mister? Very much like play whatever if you've played it already. Not the same audience. Deciding the other one is fine, but if you care about the timeline, then an order would be better. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, as if like the events of the one game change the other first, then I'd rather play the one that starts it, right? If it's like, oh, you're visiting like for example, off the top of my head, like if you went back to Kakariko Village in the other game, and it's like dramatically changed because that happened just before OT's events or whatever, then yeah, I could see that. Yeah. Also with Mario parties, I'd like to play these on stream someday, but I'd like to do it with people. You know, I'm not. Well, maybe it might be okay to do it solo, but I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'm not a GoldenEye boy. I'm a Perfect Dark girl. I think Perfect Dark, and this is not an insult to GoldenEye, Perfect Dark is the perfected, no pun intended, version of GoldenEye. It's just what it is. It plays better. It just did everything literally better on every single scale. And that's not an insult to 007 at all. It's a shame that it sold less than 007, because if they had gotten it, they'd be like, holy crap. What other weird ones here? Like Tui would be cool. I honestly forgot there was a Ridge Racer game on here. I usually associate this with the PlayStation. Rayman 2. I did like the Rayman games growing up from the bits and pieces I played of. It's not anything like that. Nintendo tends to make the games with the intent of you being able to play them without any previous knowledge of the series. True. Especially with Zelda, where it's like a new Link every time, and it's like, it's the same Hyrule, but in this year, or whatever it is in reality. You know what I mean? Like the branching path thing. I'm not quite sure how to quantify that. You guys would know more than me. And I am a big GBA guy. Like you, that's why I streamed like the Game Boy Color stuff recently. I really like Game Boy. And the GBA had some damn good stuff. I'm curious though. I haven't really looked at this yet. I would like to play the GBA Fire Emblem. Because we had the GameCube one on the go for a while there, and it was really good. I had a really good time. Although, even though it can backfire in terms of Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, that one makes sense because I watched someone play through Breath of the Wild. Not that it underpins me ever wanting to play it, especially on stream someday. It's such a huge game. The scale of that would be like that would be do a main boss, some shrines on stream only, no crafting, no other nonsense. I could not get through that in a reasonable time if I did it any other way. And I've come to realize that about RPGs in general and open worldness. I have to do stuff off stream just to get the stream tightened up to not take me several months of weekend streams, right? Then again, we can break the format whenever we want. But I like to keep the format consistent. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, heard these are really damn good. Legend of Starfy in the West. Good games apparently. Link to the Past, Four Swords. I know about that one. I played the Four Swords one on this version to the TV and vice versa with the GameCube version, vice versa, with the controller setup with me and my buddy and one other buddy, because the buddy that owned the GameCube was the wealthier kid. Hi, Kelvin. His parents were wealthier. They had a GameCube. They had a lot of stuff. They had all the GBA cable connectors, well GBAs, and you could just play it without owning it. So played a little bit of it. We were also kids, and playing a cooperative clearing of a dungeon as a kid was like basically putting nails to a chalkboard and really not a good idea. It's the best way to put that in perspective. Right? Golden Sun games will get played one day. This is a very good game. I played probably 4 or 5 hours of this growing up at a friend's house. Cool. Really basic, but really cool format. I really like this format of Fire Emblem. Story battle, story battle, story battle. I never played this. Never played Fusion. I heard Fusion is damn good though. Damn good. There's Superstar Saga. Did I play Superstar Saga or the other one? What did I play? Was it GBA or was it I think it was, wasn't it? And you switched off and like Luigi would do something with one side of the controller and then Mario does the other with the other. I don't know, something like that. Minish Cap, I did not play this. I know people like this, but in its time, you might be surprised to hear this if you weren't there for it. This one was really in that Wind Waker era where people were like, they kind of just passed over this one, and then Wind Waker got initial heat. Now looking back on it, the Zelda community has gone, oh shit, we were way overblown. Wind Waker's quite damn good. But back in the day, but especially Wind Waker, were like the I don't want that right now games. They really, really were. I was around Zelda fans, man, everywhere. And this and Wind Waker were like a no-go for a lot of people. But, you know, they play it eventually and they go, oh, they're good. Oh. I think the visual change shocked people at the time, something like that. I know Wind Waker definitely did. I could play a WarioWare game someday. Not this one. I'm not the biggest fan of this one specifically, but everything in the 3D era onward seems very good. Like, I would have a lot of fun with those. I'm sure you'd like to watch me get tortured by a WarioWare game someday too, right? Funnily enough, that is the first Zelda I ended up beating. Respect. Now, granted, if we're talking about the Zelda games that people genuinely don't play at all, and I'm friends with one of the speedrunners of it, is the obvious one being the DS ones, the Phantom Hourglass. The Phantom Hourglass more so, and then what's the other one called? Like something Tracks. One of those is like really never played, and one of them is like, okay, they might check it out. But I remember those two being polarizing for people. Like really like fuck this gimmick. I remember that was the big thing. Was like the controls fine for the system, but I'd rather just play it like a Zelda game normally does. And I have no opinion on it right now. My buddy Mr. Shasta is a speedrunner of those, so check them out sometime. We're good friends. What was the other system I should check out? Actually, original NES has some bangers on it too. I'll show you one that I played on this stream twice before. I didn't beat it though, but I've always wanted to. Because it's cool. Oh my god, yeah, there's a lot of new to play. Like, I only opened this once. Ninja Gaiden. Before you leap, you must look. Before you look, you must think. Before you think, you must feel. I think that's one of the best AVGN bits he ever did, honestly. And then there's Buddy playing the ninja on the couch. I do think it's one of his best bits. He's like, I looked! And he's like, okay, before you look, It's so good. I'm not commenting on these yet, because, why did that one have a special? Oh, because it's a special version. Huh, really? They did a... Okay. I do know what this is, Ninja Gigi Maru-kun or whatever. Or I think in the West they just called it Ninja Boy or something. I actually think this one's pretty good from what I remember. But a lot of NES games are, like, honestly just pass over, kind of like arcade-style entertainment, more so than, like, a dead serious entry in a lot of things. Mystery Tower. This, if I'm not mistaken, is this not the start of the Mystery Dungeon Empire itself? Is this not it right here? I know Sheeran the Wanderer is often attributed as kind of where it really took off, but I think Mystery Tower was one of them, wasn't it? Is this not the one that started the franchise? Because if you ever played a Mystery Dungeon game, I believe this is where it stems from, if you didn't know. And I was thinking of Spirit Tracks, okay. I know one of them, Earthbound Beginnings is on here. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm sure I'll play the classic Mario someday. I'll probably have like I'll probably do a Mario month where I play like all the Mario games that I'll probably play one I have played and then like a whole bunch I haven't. Like I've never played if it's a 3D Mario and it wasn't Mario 64 DS, I've never played it. Period. Period. Never once. Like none of them. It was all the 16-bit and 8-bit era. And then like the GBA and Game Boy Color and all that. Once it went 3D, I just didn't have the systems right. And then even when I had an N64, I just passed on Mario 64. Well, granted, I only ever bought the games that kind of came with the system. I'm trying to find a very specific game here. Chrysalis is pretty cool. Journey to Silius also cool. These are like action adventure RPG-esque similar ones. Or one of them is. I'm not sure which one. Gradius. I'd like to beat a Gradius game someday. Where is it? Hmm. I watch. Okay, I'll say one thing. When I was at my girlfriend's house, we actually did play a lot of Zelda 2 of all things. A lot of Zelda 2. I didn't play it. I played a little bit. But they loved Zelda 2. And Zelda 2 had a lot of heat in its time as well. And, you know, looking back on it, it's fine. It's weird. But they played a lot of that. And I wasn't, you know, bothering her. Well, but, you know. Star Tropics is cool. Where is it? Oh, God. One of my white whales in my life is actually beating Ghosts and Goblins. I got pretty far at one point. It's just one of those games that's like, God, I just want to beat this game and say I did it. It's as hard as it looks. Like, truly. And I was pretty good at it when I streamed it, by the way. But, like, there are parts in that later on, especially like the AVGN episode covered, that are true. If you don't have a certain weapon at a certain time, you are fucked. It's quite bad in its format in that way. But knowing what you need when helps a lot, right? Where is it? There's a game I'm looking for, and you play as these four family members or five, like a mom, a dad, and the kids, and they go through an underground dungeon that's like 100 screens big, and each character has a unique ability, and you would know. It's not Solomon's Key, right? No, I don't think so. That's some other bull crap. Yeah, I don't think so. But yeah, I remember really liking that one, and I played it one time, and I replayed it again later on. I just wanted to beat it. Oh, what is it? The Simpsons. Are you talking about Little Samson? The game? I don't know where you would pulled that from. Damn, which game is it? I can't remember. I don't think it's Solomon's Key. I don't think. No, it can't be. It can't be. No. No, it's definitely not. What is this, actually? Uh-huh. What is this? Um. Oh, you jump it up. Okay. Okay. Cool game, I guess. Yeah, that's enough of that. Cute game though. Yeah, we'll have lots of games to look forward to in the future. Again, aside from the financial constrained angle of it, I did want to mention one other game before we left too, especially, and to reiterate what we're playing in the next 2 weeks approximately. Uh, and I did beat Hyrule Warriors on stream. I didn't beat the Dark Side story because I was like, are you serious? You have to redo everything from their POV? I'm not fucking doing that. This game was so unbelievably long, and I'm good at Muso games, as you know. Not in a braggadocious way, but like, I speedran them, right? But this one is so long. It's long for a Warriors game, and that's saying a lot. Like, it's long, and then they're like, hey, how about you redo it as the Dark Side this time? I'm like, I like your game, but like, you're serious? And it's the same maps and stuff. I'm like, maybe if there's some huge difference, but I couldn't stomach it. But someday I'll do it, but like, no. I wanted to mention Tactics Ogre Reborn, which, if you don't know, is the guys that made this and all the so Ogre Battle 64 then became Tactics Ogre, which became the other Tactics Ogre games. And those guys went and they helped make Final Fantasy Tactics. This is the big daddy of all that. This one right here is like the big daddy of everything. It's essentially a remake of the one on the N60 or the PSP. One of those. I don't know if any of you know about this game, but it's really well done, and it's very kind of not Shakespearean, but like kind of older English or prose to their writing. Sing to me of a time long past, a time when men answered to power alone. Again, really fucking good. Ruled by steel, steeped in darkness. Sing of an age called Zytogen. Ogre Battle Saga, Episode 7. Tactics Ogre Reborn. Yep. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to hit that. How far was I into this? 4 hours. Okay. I'm not that far in. So, by all accounts, I'm not even that far in at all, by the way. I just took my time really heavily with this one when I was playing it. Again, another long, not long, but long-form tactics game. Very cool. Very, very, very top-notch writing. Very good music. Sprite work is very cool. I could load my file and just show you what it looks like. Without spoiling, I would hope. Playing as a berserker. You can see the DNA being spread to the future, right? It looks very similar. Yeah, the UI got cleaned up a lot, and then they kind of remade and ported to PSP, and I think this is the PSP version, again, reported and remastered. Voice acting, a lot of stuff like that, I think. This came before Tactics, or Final Fantasy Tactics and the remake, right? So this kind of set off that idea in their head of like, well, we could do that, right, with Tactics? Okay. But if I were to go into a match, for example, go to your party, a lot of cool jobs. I don't want to spoil too much either. But you can see weird symbols everywhere for a reason. If I look at Denim, the main guy, you know, he's a berserker, dual axes, your basic stuff, what you should expect. But there's a skill system you equip skills on, which is really cool. You learn and master them. You get better at certain things. You can free learn a lot of stuff based on your class. And there's finishing moves. Very deep, very cool, very, very involved. But the writing is damn good. Damn good for an English speaker to sink their teeth into. How do you, like, go into a match? I just want to see. Can I do this without spoiling anything? Just to show what it's like. You chose the Lightning God? I guess. You have this one. You don't know where you left off. Well, there you go. I like the song. It's really cool. No, it's not loud. But yeah. I remember when I first heard this song, my volume is cranked right up, and so you hear like blasting in my earphones. I'm like, oh my god! It was really cool, but I was like, holy shit! This is a really powerful song compared to like Tactics loading into a match and going ding ding dong. Da, na, 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 na. Instead, you start a match like oh, can I back out and like do the joke? Wait, can you leave the screen? Surely. Oh, you know the joke. You know the joke. Anyway, that will be beaten on this stream. Within the next... I'm going to say this. Within the next 2.5 to 3 months, will certainly be played. Beaten, different story. Definitely going to be played within the next time frame of that. You can't with the story battles. Okay. Surprise. Especially if you haven't seen anything. Like, not knowing what the units are, it would make sense to let you back out and just be like, oh shit, I should go buy something quick. But yeah, that's the plan. So tomorrow we're going to see Samurai Warriors 5 played on this very stream. I know, crazy. And then, you'll be seeing that. Friday, we do Dragon Quest 11S. The post-game, the last 20 to 33% or whatever it is of the story. Because I beat the main story, right? That'll be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, no doubt. Maybe I'll beat it within that weekend. But Monday after that, we'll probably start looking into doing Resident Evil 8's DLC. I might just do the whole game because, like, Resident Evils aren't long. They're not long games at all. You can struggle for a while on some, but you're not going to get filtered like a Souls game. You just have to, like, leave the whole area and come. It doesn't work like that in RE. It just never has. Anyway, let's wrap it up there. I like doing the post-game chatting. I always have. So, it's nice to hang out. Yeah, I'm going to head out. Thanks for joining me. Hopefully you guys are feeling fine. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you guys, whoever you are. If it's maybe it's just Mister, I don't know. My viewer count doesn't work. I have my phone open, so I will see you later. Hopefully that game plan sounds good. Samurai Warriors 5, Dragon Quest 11, Resident Evil 8. Those are the next games in order from right now onward. And then we'll get back to Monster Rancher 2 probably next week. Or maybe sometime this week. We'll see how Samurai goes, okay? But for now, I will see you later. But we will return to 2 for sure. So, night guys. Have a good one. Have a good Monday. Have a good holidays. And you know what? If you're not here for it, have a good New Year as well. That's what, Wednesday night? Yeah, Monday, 29th, 30th. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, see you guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.